That is the sound of the Rando-Dalton Imperial starting up, guys. Carnoth here, and we are live on the U of Tubes, doing the thing, doing the good deeds of spreading the wonderful word of Chrono Trigger and the Rando-Dalton Imperial. Trying to avoid spoilers, but as much as possible. But we got a few seats for us. Hopefully we get to all of them today. At least we'll get to 2 for sure. That's always the thing. We can get to 2 for sure. That it depends on how bad they are. If we get to the 3rd, or if we do random stuff in the middle of it, right? DG Scala J? And hello, phone. Welcome. I don't know how to interpret that. Anyway, we're gonna get finished setting up and stuff, and get some seeds going. So yesterday we did successfully a Chrono solo. We left it at level 50, so because he's powerful enough to handle that at level 50, right? The other character who's like, I believe should be powerful enough to take it is, and we'll see, is Magus. So that's why we're gonna try out a Magus solo. The seed, and it's gonna be our 2nd seed, so we're gonna wait for everybody to get in before we do that. Okay, I think we're good, so we're gonna turn on the rest of the streams. All right. Okay, and there we go. We are streaming everywhere. Welcome, everybody. Carnoth is getting ready to do the good deed of playing Chrono Trigger, the Rando-Dalton Imperial. I think I'm on time, right? Sometimes I start a little earlier. Sometimes I start a little later. Anyways, we're for it. Okay, I think we're all set up. Auto tracking. So in this first seed, we'll call it the vampire seed, like Phone had mentioned. I did all leech effects on the weapons. I was like, let's do something different with this weapon randomizer and just feature the leeching effects completely on every single weapon. Every single weapon is either going to drain HP or leech MP. And it's going to be the top tier one. And we're like not throwing caution to the wind. We're just, boom, you get the best one, whichever one. And then they're going to have a random stat, because I figured, yeah, sure, you can get a random stat, except magic defense plus 20, because that's kind of overpowered. Anyway, after that, it'll be the Mega Solo Seed. And then after that, we just have a regular one rolled up. I think I fixed all my weapon rando pool stuff. No more 777s in the pool right now until I think of a better way, like for Chrono, I should say. And in this one, I am testing out the multi-starters. So you can see on the tracker already that it does track it properly. I have 3 characters, guys, at the beginning. They're randomized characters. So you're literally starting off with 3, which is pretty cool. So it is still Chrono Sanity, Entrance Rando, because we're crazy like that. All right. Let's see what we got for our objectives. We got Factory Boss, so Robo. Ruby Knife. On Mammoth Machine. Okay, so Ocean Palace. Magus' Castle. We have a frog already, so that's good. And defeat Xenon Bridge Boss. Okay, Jerky. Hecarim Cave. Okay, free. Defeat Zeal Palace Boss. Ooh, Zeal Palace plus Ocean Palace. Could be a huge play if we get those and we find it. Force of Masamune, we have that. And then Jerky. So Jerky, Charge Pendant, Ruby Knife, Magus, you know, all of, wow, this is okay. This is a interesting one. I think Hecarim is the only free one. We need other people for lots of things. Okay. All right, guys. Without further ado, we are not dawdling. We are just gonna go for it. And Trace dos uno. Yeah. Okay. We got Frog. And we got Luca, and we got Ayla. We got a pretty good party here. But yeah, I rolled a seed before this to test to see if it worked, and it did. Look at all 3 of them. All 3 of them in bed. Come on, Sleep, pick it up. Why are you 3 people all in one bed? all all on top of each other? This is kind of weird, guys. Isn't this Chrono's bed? Why is there a frog and 2 girls there? All right. So, yeah, this is going to be interesting. Okay, frog squash seed, only 15 MP though, so, but it's still good enough. Water, so ice water could be a thing if we get Marl. Leap slash rolled 4 MP. I mean, it's workable essentially. Slurp cut though is rolled 8 MP. Flame toss seed, fire 2, flare. It's a. I kind of don't like a fire. Whenever she rolls like medium, like so around 9 or 10, she's okay. It's not like she's going to be terrible. Flame toss is her best one, but we have physical Luca. Dino tail seed, dino tail and frog squash seed. Okay, and ooh, tailspin is at 13 MP, which is respectable. So we could do a good fire whirl. This is a fire whirl seed. I think we can do that. Rock throw is low, so we can hope for spin cut. All right, so there's already like strategies going on here early on in the game. Okay. Pet the cat. Wait, wasn't he on the pier the last time on one of these? Okay, Sun Palace. And now we can like take things like Sun Palace right away because I think we're low enough or low enough scaling. We have 3 characters. Rainbow Sword, magic plus. Ooh, that's 10% HP per hit on the Rainbow Sword. Greatest. And like I said, I gave everything that something. Plus 5 MP per hit on the Wonder Shot. Oh my gosh. Nova Armor, Flea Vest. Okay, this is definitely, because it has Nova Armor, Wonder Shot, and Rainbow, this is deserving of the Dollar General. I should have like a premium icon for that. Okay, with the ghost. Oop, I keep moving the mouse trying to get the icon on it. Bangor Dome, Sunken Desert. Again, like these are things that we could probably do. I might notate these even though I know I'm probably going to do them right away. And Forest Maze, which we can do regardless of it. Ticket Office. Luca went into the travel business. Okay, and Trandome. And then I'll check this guy up here. West Village. And then we'll jump into Trandome for the shop. And then we got to mark Trandome anyway, so. All right. Siren has, oh man, that's actually pretty good. An arrow hail with that would be ridiculous. With a Siren with 10% HP. Sunshades are here, or Silver Rock is here. It's not the best spin strike speed at all. So okay. Let's do our things like Sunken Desert. I'm going to do that first over Sun Palace because we get a few chests here. We have 3 characters, so we can kind of get a little crazy. Okay. Straight down. That way. A gold stud right away. I didn't know I had a mirror up. And a golem boss as our first boss. Easy. Hyper Ether height? Oh, okay, hers is MP5. It looked like he's probably HP. And she's MP5. So we got a couple MP5s. It is interesting to start with 3 characters. You know, we're so used to the entrance randos where it's just like, oh, well, you got 1 character for like ever. Couple of magic tabs. A gloom helm, okay. You know what's funny is I think when I was looking over Chrono sanity settings is that the only thing that's not... I got 3 because hacks. Totally. I do hacks. Welcome, Shadowsire. You were so appalled by it that you had to speak up. You couldn't just lurk. It was unacceptable, right? Okay, Sunken Desert is done. Very unacceptable. Enough so I'm telling Mom, you do that, see if I care. We could rest at home really quick. All right. So now you can start off with as many characters, like 1, 2, or 3. So I decided to try out if you start off with 3. We're gonna see how it affects everything, and because like I want to see how does it affect recruiting and like that sort of thing. We only started off scaled level 2. So usually when you get a character, it's +1. So I got 2 characters where you would think I would be like scaled level 3, but that do not be the case. No, everyone has MP +5, so MP +5 on everybody is kind of broken. Because it's a free leech slash, essentially. But because it heals after, or like, it heals and then does it. It won't matter. Like, it'll just be free. I won't gain any more than 4 less than my max. Is what I was trying to get at. Yeah, this is like ultimate juiced up mode, right? I feel like. Your early checks are going to be super easy, and like you can just like get the ball rolling. Even with 2 characters, it kind of feels like I got the moonstone at the moonstone spot. The other thing with this one is with the multi... I did do Chrono. No, I might have left this as normal. Maybe. Now I can't remember, guys. I can't remember. Okay, we've got meeting sites, sewer access. Okay. We should be no epic. I can't believe Phone sold me on that idea. Long time ago, I used to, like, never think about it. I'd always be like, no way, I'm never doing no epic. Magic +5 plus a 5 MP per hit. Yeah, okay. Okay. Nothing in particular I would like to buy just yet. So we're saving up. Mystic Mountains. Okay, so there's a lot of transitions. Truce in 600. Tyranno lair, which I can do. And Coruscant. Not the one we care about. No shelters. I think Forest Maze is where I'm going to start off with. Up top here. And move on from there. Well, it's already like 12 minutes in and I'm like scaled level 9. Crazy. Where were you, Forest Maze? Were you just... No, that was Bangor Dome. This was Forest Maze. Ooh, and it's front side, so we were like, we already got Ayla. Let me see really quick. Okay. Mermaid Cap. Kaiser Arm. Okay, so we're getting robo stuff. $100 Gs. Hey, welcome, Buxay. How's it going? How's it going? Good to have you. So far, doing good. You came early, so you get to. Usually, a lot more people will join a little bit later, but I start early to warm up so that by the time they get in, we're good to go. Oh wow, Shadow Robe. Now I wish I had this for the next seed, which is Magus Solo. Oh, got 40k money from the carpenter's wife early. That was my life saving. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. We got 2 gold studs already. Could you imagine that? You go, I'm drinking my soda. Hold on, I gotta pay my tab. I'm gonna go home. Nope, you can't because your wife just gave all your money to this random person that walked in. White vest. Okay, $680. So, does not go back to our Bangor Dome, so that's a new transition. Oh, sewer access we did see. We might jump through this really quick. Chief's Hut is here too. West Cape. Bum, bum. I might have done... I can't remember if I did normal checks here. I think we're always going to be entrance rando because we love entrance rando, but I might have switched one of these to normal checks. I don't know if it was this one, but Mega Seed should be Chrono Sanity. We're going to go through here so we can get our chests. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh man, I forgot to mark my transition. I'm already getting lazy and getting sloppy. Ether. Hardly knew her. as the cat just stares at you. That has to be Chrono's cat, right? No wonder the carpenter drinks. That's right. My wife gave away all my money. Oh. She did it again. I just got paid for fixing up the northern ruins. He licks her. Darn near killed her. I'll mention this probably like closer to the second seed, but today is the wheel day. That's what I forgot to load up. I forgot to modify that a bit. And it means we get to spin the wheel for tomorrow's Randomizer Sunday. Hello, welcome, Vic. Okay, Vic, this is not a nightmare seed. We're trying out. I wanted to test this out, so don't hate us for trying something simple. But we start off with 3 characters. Boo! So now that you can declare if you can start with 1, 2, or 3 characters, we went ahead and did that. To try it out, so and all weapons have leech effects on them. It's the vampire seed. We're gonna see how it goes. Well, called me in on a job 2 hours away. Just now, today? Man. Well, that's... Oh, thankfully you're back. Okay, welcome back. You get to chill. Okay. Okay, so sewer access, and that gets us there. We still have meeting site, we still have Bangor Dome, so, and I think that's it up here, right? Oh, wait. Oh, he said it's coming soon. I don't think he did this quite yet. Oh, okay. Boom, it's added, guys. Huh, I hope those humans get what they deserve from Terra Mutant. All right. I'll take a snapshot of that and show them in the Discord. Okay, anyway. That is a hint. So Terra Mutant is shoot. I can't remember what that's a hint for. Wow, why do I forget where well, we'll let it be a surprise. A Terra Mutant is somewhere though, and it's Magus related, right? So okay, so Bangor Dome to transitions. Let's go. Yeah, so Pseudo put in some hints for the bosses. There's that one. Oh, good afternoon. Oh yeah, it is afternoon. Duh. Good afternoon, Blue. Is this even Rando? Well, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so Bangor Dome, first exit 600 AD, which is good. So because it has a lot of checks, we'll go and check. I see Blue trying to rile up Vic there. With this, is this even rando? Ooh, power and speed +3 on a load sword, but probably not going to be able to use, like... So we're going to have 6 dead spots. You do what you can? That's right. I'm not going to notate that this is Bangor, because I know Bangor's right, like, next to, both of them get them to 600 AP. This is Hecarim. And we'll do that, because... It's going to copyright it. Going to have to pay him. We'll see where this takes us before we finish this. A gold rock with speed +2. Yes, please. I'd rather have power scarf on her. Dancing frogs, because they crazy. Oh, so this is the other hint. Mutant cave. So Hecarim Cave becomes... Oh, this is the hint. So it's going to be Terra Mutant. It's 100% Terra Mutant. So that was what that hint was for, is that Hecarim Cave. And so now it changes into not Hecarim Cave, but Mutant Cave. Safe helms here. Rando the books. Riots in the street. A dream gun. Oh, 10% HP per hit. Oh, that gives speed +1. Well, you win some, you lose some. All that work for a safe helm, and it's right there. Well, poor Frog needs a new weapon for sure. I'm wondering, I think... I want to say this is the one where I did not do Chrono Sanity. There's one where I wanted to make sure like I have a normal setting file. And I was like, I think this is the one. Dragon Tier. All right. No. I think the power scarf for now is going to be better. I missed that. Boom. Rando the Vic. Oh, we'll get a random Vic in this chat. Is that what you're saying? Okay, so we know Terra Mutant is here. We know we know that the seed is trying to troll us. Luckily, it is below level 10. Might be door delivery. We'll see. Is the pupper being cute? Nah, barking at the door. I mean, unless you think that is cute. I'm always rando. Always. Vic is always rando. Vic's got a rando brain installed into him. Objective Hacker Cave complete. Yeah. All right. So. I believe in blue, so that's all that matters. Yeah, we still got a lot of transitions to work with here. We're not going to jump into 600 AD quite yet. We got ticket office and the ones down here. We got meeting sites. Just being a contrarian to troll. I think blue loves to just troll to be a troll. To have fun, which we are all for. Because it's good fun. It's not like super bad trolly fun where we're being mean to me. Okay, transition here as well. Markets everywhere. All right, all right. I don't want that flash blade. You know where the line? Yeah, and if I misstep and go over line, I'd hope so. You know, I would tell you. Like, whoa, blue, whoa. You know, like, whoa. And then let's see what they got here. Sometimes I troll by saying that. Listen, we all be trolling. Two fangs. Let's see if there's anything here. Dino Blade is here. Hey! I noticed something. Pseudo fixed the icon for Dino Blade. It used to be a Chrono weapon icon, and now it's not. He thought he could trick me. Shh, I got eyes. Oh, okay, okay. We got a magic +5 and a 10% HP hit on this one, so I can switch between Iron Fist, because Iron Fist is so cheap, you know, the extra. Oh, wow, okay. Extra HP and minus 75%, that actually might be worth it. I might keep that just because it's speed +1. Quote Lord of the Rings. They've got a cave troll. Yes. You're right. They do have a cave troll. Okay, so if it gives power +4 and plus F5 MP, so or +10. So this would be good for later on when I have a Tailspin. So for now, I think I'm going to keep the power +4 because that helps boost us a bit. Okay, so we've got both the markets. We have a transition here, and let's see what our North Cape is. Snail stop. Okay, yeah, so I'm pretty sure this will be a normal check here. Yeah. Yeah, so this is not Chrono Sanity. This is normal. Your insanity. What do the sanity? Okay, so I just kind of use them just because based off of like terminology from Jets of Time, but also we're just kind of leaking it over into this one. So Chrono Sanity, meaning all chests have checks instead of just specific spots. So in this case, I don't have Chrono Sanity on, meaning like all the chests don't have a check. Chests and tabs aren't all checks. So it just means like I go to my normal spots, which is like, you know, Hecker and Cave, like there's only a limited amount of spots to check for key items. So you're a bit sick today, so you'll be saying off the wall things. All good blue. Although I'm just now realizing I put in mop as another key item, which means we potentially have it in a key item in a chest. So I might have one key item in a chest, which is not great. Okay, so this is just kind of like a bunny. This is like a bunny hop over to that. So we have 2 accesses points to get to there. All right. I gotta find the mop. Yeah, that's right. Maybe Chrono's mom has the mop. We don't know. I think Mystic Mountains I'll do next. It's our last. I gotta clean the floor with Gaigus. That's right. I think we're good on helmets. Yeah, we're good on helmets. Okay, guys. Since it's Dad Joke of the Day calendar. Again, work loves dad jokes. Love is a loose term, I'm sure, but also, you know, my wife got it for me. All right, this is what it looks like. You know, you got a little guy. As you can see, it's January 3rd. It says, "Did you hear about the archaeologist that yelled at his boss? His career is in ruins." There you go. Dad joke of the day. Man, okay, everything is leading over here. They really want me to go to 600 AD. Like, literally, they do, except for boats. We gotta do boats. Hory hor hor, that's right. Knee slapper, you get it. Let's check chorus first. Thanks, I hate it. You're welcome. Wait, 2 land bridges here. And in Hassa. Well, that's kind of thematic. We have 12,000 BC here, and then this is all it is, okay? We're going to find Zeal Palace, watch. And Blackbird. I hear Vic's voice saying, Rando the books again. Rando the books. So when does a joke become a dad joke? When enough people have groaned at it that when it's so funny, no, when it's so not funny that it's funny. That's what I mean. When it leaves and never comes back. Oh, wah, wah, wah. That's terrible. I know, he should be banned for that, huh? Vic's dad never came back. Oh no. I'm sorry, Vic. Ah, so Luca's the one who gets the HP back. That's actually pretty hype. Okay, we got lucky that time. He left because that's what dads do. Hey, my dad came back, okay? Smack. Smack. Not all dads. I know, not all dads. But that's okay. We're here with you, Vic. We're sorry. and then he laughs. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Troll alert? Well, this is gonna change the game a little bit. Actually, I mean, I know my dad, but he wasn't in my life. Gramps was, and he's the man I looked up to. Well, Gramps is your dad. There you go. It's as simple as that. Gramps is your dad. A dad doesn't have to be a dad. If that makes sense. Oh, Wonder Shot. Man, that's... And 30,000. Wow. I'm going to give you an allowance and just Luca's best weapon, okay? Okay, thank you. That's kind of huge right now. Because that's MP. So it means like Flame Toss is going to give us MP back based off how many it hits. Again, like I could do Line Bomb to get MP back. Wow, that's pretty kind of hype. There's your dad and your grandparents on this side. Daddy Warbucks the new. Yeah, Daddy Warbucks for sure. Well, we can sell air gun. What does Cali Blade do? 10% HP? Well, I know there's a better 10% HP, but that's fine. We could look towards Nova armor, but we'll just keep it there. We'll just keep what we have right now. Nothing like Chinese food soup while you have a cold. Any soup is good. Like, I prefer myself a good, oh, this is 680. And I can't even remember where it goes to. Well, we'll double check because we got to check the tab anyway. For me, I mean, I just like a good chicken noodle soup. I mean, hot and sour egg drop. Egg drop is a good second for me. Like with when I'm sick. Yeah, so I think I'm still gonna have to treat this a little bit like Chrono Sandy because I messed up my key items. Insert the Spider-Man meme there. You sure are. So chorus goes to chorus. That's what it was. But we get another shelter if we go through it again. It could be a shelterless seed. I kind of like this fully random shop, but it's like I think I've made the prices a little bit manageable. It's hard because there's a balance, right? Because if I make them like all max price, I just sell a couple items and I get it. But in order to make things balance, I would either need to just stop putting charms and drop to everybody, or maybe just shuffle them and have everybody drop things. I don't know how that works though. Anyway, we got 2 land bridges. Let's start with this land bridge. You randomized all prices. Just want to try. Yeah, 35K for a power meal. Yeah, yeah. So that's why it's like there's a that balance price setting as well, because it's like, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna do fully randomized shop anymore, because like that was the thing, is like you could do that, but say if you got a ton of power meals, then you're set, you're golden. Like yeah, let me just see where the other one takes us really quick. Maybe the power meal was like, you know, a McDonald's exclusive with a SpongeBob toy or something. Oh, sorry, Burger King is doing the SpongeBob toy. Elixirs were only 10K. Ooh, that was worth it. But yeah, I like doing shop prices balanced. For sure. Jeez, everything leads to 600. I think they're hinting at something, guys. I mean, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 transitions, and to 600, and one of them is to the castle. Gee. All right, let's check these entrances. Do we care about this one? We do. What's here? The bike key. Never heard of it. Both jerky traits are in play. Playing on an idle game, Prestige Tree mod, based on Mario Maker. Oh, man. Oh, okay. There's the other Mayor's Manor. Gold Helm. Mega Elixir. Hardly knew her. Okay. That be done. Three Mayor's Manors? Okay. All Mayor's Manors are done. Oh, Cursed Woods. Now let's see. Clone! Okay, that was our key item in the one chest. I mean, this is kind of scary. Jeez. Yeah, so we're most likely going to find... We have 6. We have 5 more empty spots to check. Got the pendant. All right. We have early Death Peak access, which is kind of hype. You wouldn't be surprised if we have another comment. You totally want another comment. You just want to see my jaw drop again. I know it. I know that's what you want to see. The righteous indignation I had of the seed. Okay. Another safe helm. You're just making a guess? Okay. I don't think we'll have another common since it was very uncommon for that to happen, by the way. That was like a perfect storm of things happening, so... Regal gowns? OMG. OMG, guys. We just need a little bit, so... I mean, it invalidates the safe helms, but hey. Skyway. Not a Magic Cave seed, but at least we know where Magic Cave is. Another transition to 680. And Sun keeps 60. Oh, we could do this right away, so we don't even need to mark this. Luca, put it there. If this leads to 600 AD again, that'd be hilarious. I think it's gonna... I'm gonna guess it's gonna lead us to the future. That's my guess. No! Ooh! Got us to up here. Okay, factory. Ooh, Carpenter 1000, so we can finish this. Future! Future! Yes. Squidward. Well, I stole the guy's magic tab. I stole his supplements. That was my hangover cure, guy. Oh, sorry. His diabetes. It was his diabetes medicine. All right. You were thinking it was LSD? No, man. It's his diabetes medicine. Because he drinks too much soda. The magic mushroom tab. No. Well then. I'm gonna mark it anyway for the lulz. Oh yeah, Bangor Dome. Probably the easiest. Or I could walk down there to that. Yeah, Bangor Dome's the easiest, I think. Yeah, so having like the characters planned out, you know, it means you could do a bunch of different modes, right? I'll start bottom. Lean square. So like if you, I am sure. So, okay. I try to replicate it as best as I can. There, oh, Valkyrie is here too. Haste helms. Oh, we found another mega elixirs. Jeez. Yeah, fully random shops gets a little crazy. So tiered random is much better. I think it's tiered random for that one, right? Vigil hats, okay. Lean squares hype. He has the connections for sure. Nope, I can't. Speaking of replicating. I can't do it. Laugh, surprise. Okay. Chrono, that's where you are. Oh, I was wondering what was playing in the background. King. That's what that sounds like. I had to focus, okay? I had to focus. Go beyond. Plus ultra. Oh, we found. Whoa. I know you were trying to break my focus. I was like, because that one is a pretty epic sound bite. Oh, we only need 5, so we're totally gonna get another tech before we get her, because then yeah, Marl's been, I know Marl's been like, she buffed. She is physical. I always leave physical Marl on. I feel like there's no reason to, or I am sure. Are you sure? Oops. Oh yeah, but physical Marl is just so good. I love her. We all like women that are physical, don't we? I mean, yes. I don't know how to interpret that. I don't know how to respond to that. Error in processing. Yeah, 95, 98, 67. Okay, let's grab more. Good. Let the hate flow through you. Ain't no hate here. Ice. We did say ice. Not an arrow hail seed, an ice 2 seed. If flare was a bit better, even with flare the way it is, man, that's pretty crazy. That would be a good Antipode 2 seed because of fire. Well, flare is her strongest one. But we're gonna do Fire Whirl Seed, so I am sorry, Marl. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Rename Marl to Boo. How about I rename you to Boo, Vic? We love our Marls now, okay? Leave her alone. Oh no, Phone's gonna come in with I know what he's gonna come in after I said Marl's great in Rando. Listen, you have not been a true rename her to Blue. Dabba dee dabba die. You're not you have not experienced Rando-Dalton Imperial streaming until you get a comment from him. You just said she was the weakest link. I mean, in this seed, okay, not in all seeds. Ruby armor. Oh. Oh, there's Truce Canyon. Lagruba Ruins. I mean, we'll mark it. Because we haven't found Jackal. Where are you? There you are. Your nose is leaking? Sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. Call a plumber. I'm sorry your nose is leaking. Being sick is no fun. So usually I get the double whammies for some reason. So one, when I get sick, it's usually not at the same time as everybody else. Two, usually I have like stages. Like I get sick with one thing at first, and then like I get better, but then I get like sick again with like something else. It's just all nonsense. Reptite layer. Let's mark reptite layer. I think that now I'm forgetting objectives. was not. You had a sore throat first, then it progressed to this? Yeah. That's never fun. I was too slow. I got a revive! I got a revive on Death Peak. Foreshadowing? Interesting. It's gonna be the one time that there's no Death Peak recruit. Oh, the irony. That's right. Oops. I almost flubbed it up. Gotta fight these guys anyway, just to double check the chests. Alright, so, I was gonna say, so this is what Line Bomb is gonna do. Ooh, we got a Crisis Arm. Actually, it's not a Crisis Arm because it don't got Crisis going on, but, ooh, speed +3 and 10% HP. What? Just don't drop those guys. You'll have to end this stream for the day. Don't drop what? Don't drop the acid? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so Line Bomb now is gonna, so it hits 2, right? Watch. She heals 10 MP. I suck at avoiding those ones. And these ones. I think you wait for 2 cycles, right? And oh no. So actually, you know what? I think because we were random, or I always throw out random suggestions in the Discord that are super wild and probably not helpful. I'm okay with, because my hope is that it inspires someone else to think of something for like this randomizer. I wonder if it would be possible to add on-hit effects to other techniques. Like triple kick, I feel like we would have another Chrono situation, right? Like, so, but if we could, can we add on-hit effects on that? Because then now it changes this leeching thing a bit more to be even more valuable than what it is, you know? If that makes sense. Because maybe it's not even just triple kick. What if we add it to like Rolo kick, cat attack? I think bleaching off techs would be less dangerous than giving Ayla on-hit effects. I mean, that's true, but I always just, I feel like I want Ayla to have on-hit effects, okay? I mean, Frog does. I mean, I guess you're right, because like her modifiers are pretty up there. I'm just being bougie, I guess you could say. I just want all the things everywhere all the time. Prism Helm, oh my gosh. I am leaving randomized drops and randomized charms on until somebody decides to say we're gonna have tiered random tiered or tiered random charms and drops. I am leaving it on. Or we could do Plando for that too, maybe. Plando drops and charms. I'm sure that's probably more of a nightmare than doing the weapon rando stuff. Oh man. I can't believe I messed that one up. Okay. Boom. So I'm gonna kill all Yakras since they drop Prism Helms. You got cookies and ice cream? Oh man. I got another Yakra. I got a rock. Oh my gosh, I can steal a Prism Helm too? I'm gonna kiss a frog. Charm. We're gonna kidnap a leprechaun because those are some lucky charms. Oh man, books say that was great. I loved it. I sure did. Yacker wants to kick my butt. I mean, he sure does. He's trying. He's trying. But he's realizing he can't. You know what? Leech isn't as overpowered as I thought it would. Like, it's very useful. Oh, wait. Bum, bum. Boom. Bum, bum, bada, bum. Oh no, it's raining acid, guys. Acids are dropping everywhere. But yeah, I think the hard one is going to be... don't trip then. I'm guessing now that phone mentioned, you know, leech on tech. It's almost like you're saving MP, right? If you're doing the MP thing. Lay off the magic tabs. But I'm trying to think, like, would there be a use case where it would, say, like, leech MP on tech is better than just saving MPs, because that's what it's essentially doing. But HP on tech could be a thing, but I think it would need to be really considered. Because let's be real, it's you can get some pretty crazy tech damage. Wait a minute, I got an Arbo helm that time? He changed his charm. I guess each encounter changes a charm. We've learned something new, guys. I'm gonna kiss the Luca. I got a Rambo helm? That's right. I was gonna quote the wrong movie, but it was still Sylvester Stallone. I was gonna go, Adrian! Prism helm? Is this even rainbow? Push the Yakra, climb the Yakra. A hero medal. Sad face. I doubt there's a character up here. He was very careful. See, he didn't even flex his arm to break the shell, or to break the chrono trigger. It shattered. 'Tis folly to hath traveled so far. But if you get the mop. I did change the mop a little bit in my weapon randomization. So let me see what I did. I still love the fact, like Valiant Mop being a thing, but I also made it a 10% chance where it's not a super, it's nothing. And then a 65% chance to either just do randomly, and ooh, we got a Robo. It does a 65% chance of MP Leech or Crisis MP, but a 20% chance for Valiant and a 5% chance for Quad 9s. I might change that to 1%, but I wanted like Mop to be a thing, you know? I don't know, I'm feeling the music today, guys. Area bomb seed. So I did leave tech levels up. I like my recruits are usually based off a leader, but the tech levels of the areas are still fine. Area bomb, robo tackle, okay. Rocket punch, okay. Rocket punch does apply on hit. Heal beam, laser spin. It's not bad actually. How about a mop only run and you change Chrono's name to Toxie? Uh-oh. I didn't... The Toxic Avenger? Is that... I just Googled it, so... Have you heard the song Feel the Melody by... Is that Surreal or is that S3... S3... Yeah, that was the reference? Okay. I'm not as cultured as everybody, so that's why I always, like, double check. Robo's good. But again, we're going to do Fire World Seed. We could switch out Frog, because if we're doing Fire World, there's no point in having him there. Wow, his tin arm does spin. Power and speed +3, and wow. 5 MP per hit. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, let's switch out Frog. Scruffy believes in this company. That's right, Scruffy. Ender. Hardly knew her. Scruff is gonna die the way he lived. A bucket, and then him and his love with his bucket. First Bender, then Flexo, then Fry. I'm trying to... I can't remember our objectives anymore. A factory, we know where that is, so we know where a second objective is, right? So we're good there. We're still looking for additional ones, so it would still be good to get key items. Magus Castle is free, Factory's free, but we still need key items to progress. So, or character. So what we're going to do is do Reptile Lair, since that's quick. Remember that time Bender got addicted to... Oh, yeah. Okay, we get 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3. Ooh! Hype. But yeah, but not the right area. You need to be lower a little bit. I thought he was in the lower. We have to fight an Octorider. Okay, ooh, a white mail, but I got like moon armor on top of things, so like still having a white mail in the back pocket is always good. What you got? The seed. Boom. Remember that time you didn't tear up watching Jurassic Bark or Jurassic Park? Well, let's see who gets the Oh, okay. It heals Robo. Pepperidge Farms remembers. I should have said that. That should have been the thing, right? Pepperidge Farm remembers. It sounds like you're going young and see now. Well then. I mean, one of the I'm a little quirky. Well, I'll admit it. I still haven't cried to like any movie or show, really. But you know, one of the saddest moments in like I always remember that I've witnessed. It's just so. There are some very depressing anime out there, but a lot of them can hit the feels really hard. But I do remember a few of them. Like, if you ever watched Samurai X Trust and Betrayal, that just tugs on your heartstrings a lot. And then, oh man, that one, but Angel Tears, right? Or Angel Beats, sorry. Angel Beats, that one is just, it's so sad too. And then Your Lie in April, oh my gosh, killing me. They're so sad, but they're so good, you know? It's just, but so sad. Angel Beats is super good. Yeah, it's just so sad. After you realize what's going on, it's just like, oh my gosh. Your Lie in April felt like a copy of Clannad. Well, what? I've never watched Clannad, but Your Lie in April is so sad. Angel Beats was written by the same people who did Clannad. Oh, okay. You remember laughing at the trailer of Geriatric Bart Bucksay? Man, I probably saw that a while ago, unless it's relatively new and I'm thinking of something else, but that sounds familiar. Luca's house, what it's doing over here? Hey, we can finally get our Hecarim Cave Key item. Prism Shard. Well, hey, Luca. Funny enough, the only other thing we need is Charge Pendant, and we have like all upgraded key items. It's from Naked Gun 33 and a third. Oh man. Yeah, I've seen that like once. Maybe that's my problem. I've only seen like that once, and I don't even remember it that well. Common theme in the Karnoth brain pan. Okay, not the Elder's house we care about, but we have a cave in Skyway. Maybe before we venture up towards this, we know Truce Canyon, and so yeah, we'll do cave. And Skyway is towards Chorus. Cave. Oh, it's up here, but we're about to complete this. Got a bent sword. I was trying to blue trolling like always. You know what? You know what, Blue? This your towel. How do you like that, Blue? Your towel. And keep it 1,000. Oh, Fiona's Shrine. Hello, Fiona's Shrine. How are you? Well, we found Fiona's Shrine. But we didn't find Fiona's... Oh, wait, we do have Fiona's Villa. So we may do this. Power plus 5M, plus 5M. Magic defense plus 10 and plus 5 MP. If we find a Reptite dress, man, it's tempting because of that, but like because of the whatchamahoozy thingy-mabobber and the stuff, but I'm not sure if I want to go through with it. I'll keep one in reserve just in case I like decide to say, okay, we're gonna do that. I think I forgot to mark Fiona's Villa. Unless I didn't find it yet. Giant's Claw. In the other northern ruins. North Cape. Okay, we'll fight a slash. Why not? That's just for Robo, pretty much. Um, Stop. What did Luca do to you? I mean, besides set you on fire. And possibly break your kneecap. I'm taking a... Luca's taking offense to this, I'm just saying. Yes, indeed. Luca-ing. Luca just being Luca. Hyper Ether Hype. That's where JC. How close? 88 still. So we did learn Fire Tackle. That's the other reason we want Robo instead. So that's good. Okay, so I haven't been paying attention too much. So we're... Giant's Claw, I guess. Let me make sure I didn't... I should have marked heal spots again. Wait, you said you had Fiona's... I don't... I think I did not mark Fiona's Villa, which is a problem. Which means I'd have to go back and search for it. And either that or I'm remembering from a previous seed. So I can still do Sunken Desert, which is a key item, but I think I'm gonna go through Giant's Claw. Green Dream. Robo just healed himself 595. That's so that it's 10% HP leech. I mean, I actually think it should have done more. Maybe. Plus Ultra. Yeah, I see what you have me on guard, Blue. You gotta like wait for like a week before you can try make me say that. He is very OP though. I'm not saying that out loud. You really like the RoboCop? Thank Phone for that. Magic and magic defense 5+5. Okay. Wait. What did you do to hit so hard? Fire punch. Plus they were all grouped up. So 3 of them. And then it was a Reaper. So I think they're weak to fire. So it did like a ton of damage on that one. Plus 2,000, like over 2,000 for the other 2. And then he did like almost 5,000 damage for the other one. Is there a list of the hex palettes somewhere on the Discord? We used to have like a palette sharing, or in the palette sharing channel. There's some there. I know Phone posted his a while ago. I could always post mine again to see if that's good, or if you want those ones. But yeah, Phone definitely did this one, and I copied him for it. No problem. You do a bit of doing. Okay. And it was pretty early on in the palette sharing, so you might see pretty far up on there. I don't think there's been a lot of chat. There's been a lot of more recent chatter there. But I think it's not too much. Not too big. Not too crazy. Dalton, I know you have indigestion, but man, you're supposed to take Beano before you eat, so there will be no gas, okay? Give that man a Snickers. So that's interesting. So Robo's contribution to the damage is the only thing that it leeches off of. It's not the overall damage, from what I can tell. Give that man a Snickers. Hungry? Why wait? So like in this, like if it's 10%, I should be healing 200. But when it goes through, I only heal 85. Give you a Snickers, you need one? Or I wonder if it's like... Yeah, that has to be the case. Even if it's with the modifier on, that makes sense. I think. Man, if it was easier to change all the music, I'd be changing all the music everywhere. I think I've mentioned that a lot already. Jerky, we needed that. But we only have one side of the jerky trade. I think I have to dig deep here. No tools. Is the jerky a jerk to find? I mean, no. Lucas house. What is this? This is a transition. Steve Martin was a jerk? Sorry to hear that. Meet you, Martin. Cool. Okay. Okay. There was stuff here, right? No Chrono yet, so it's like mega elixirs. Okay, that's kind of like, and haste helms if I need them. And vigil hats, but I have prism helms, so they're kind of useless. I'm trying to think if I already have a shadow robe. Wonder shot I already have. So the only thing here is haste helm, and Nova armor's over there, so I could do a Nova armor haste helm if I really want to lower my magic defense on Robo. Unless I get an amulet somewhere. Ba-da-bum-bum. Yeah, I'm gonna have to double check. Because I'm trying to remember. Yeah, we did Sun Palace. We went through Bangor Dome. We did Sunken Desert. We went through Forest Maze. Ticket Office, we went there. We have no Gate Key. We have no Guardia Castle. Okay, so Algeti Portal, not necessarily important because of that. Meeting site got us. Let me double check. Maybe it's because it was over here and I forgot to check. I forgot to mark it or something. Two markets, right? It was, oh, Market Xenon Bridge. And Snail Stop, which I bought. Okay, so that's why that's done. Okay, so that's kind of a moot point. This meeting site gets us there. Let's go through double check sewer access again. Trying to just think. There it is. Yeah. So this is the way forward. Does it smell down there? Nah. Sewer smells delicious. With them rat burgers, if you know that reference. Ba, 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 ba. Demolition Man is correct. Ding, 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 ding. I think blue wins 1,000,000 Karnoth channel points. I mean, well, you know what? I keep forgetting that I need to get the stuff from the door really quick from the delivery. Be right back, guys. Quick restroom break for you guys. What does 1,000,000 Karnoth channel points get you? It gets you 1,000,000. It gets you 1,000,000,000 somethings. I mean, I had to get something from the door. Sorry about that, Vic. It is a small potty break, I guess. All right. I know. I make sure to try to leave you good music at some point. All right, I'm back. By the way, but yeah, Demolition Man is good. I love it. Okay. Hello, Robo. Before he went Terminator status. Luca must fix Robo. And Vic, yes, I will save the legs, unless you tell me not to save the legs. Save Laura's legs. Click, click, beep, beep. Pop, pop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. Save the legs! I will save the legs. When you all watched Demolition Man, was it Pizza Hut or Taco Bell that won the franchise wars in the... Well, Taco Bell. Was it, and Blue, was it the European version for Pizza Hut? I can't remember, because you mentioned that fact before, I think. And then you enlightened us if it was which version it was that had Pizza Hut win. Both, technically? What? What was the password again? Oh no! I almost messed it up, Vic. Depends on where you're from. Yeah. I'm from Imagination Land. Gotta sing the Imagination song. Imagination, imagination, imagination. All right, what took 400 years to make? I don't even know what to say about that, Robo. I actually really don't know what to say about that. I'm missing something, guys. New check. I do have to check it again. Oh no, I already did this, so. Already did this. US version was the Bell. PAL was Pizza the Hut. Pizza the Hut. Lone Star. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Let's see how you handle it. I do want to see the second one as well. Guys, uh-oh. We actually might have to pull the spoiler log on this. This is the last area we've unlocked. Okay, so we got to check this. We do have to check. We're going to check right side. We're going to fully clear this just in case something happened. Yeah, I do have boats of time. We've checked Pour and Chorus, so we can get there. And so we checked all those ones. So yeah, I do know from Two-Tone, like I was feeling so bad for him when he wasn't going to Pour, and I was like, no, I wanted to be like, you can do it, I trust you, man, you can figure it out, go to Pour. But yeah, no gate key, so I can't get into those. Spaceball's the flamethrower. Yeah, I still think it's hilarious about the word today. I love that. Okay, Gloomhelm. So we have to do the things that we don't want to do, which is this. That was funny. Phone to the rescue. Yeah. I feel bad because, like, well, I think I keep mentioning it. I really wish I was like there to help people more. Phone is so amazing at it though. Like, he's so quick with it. And we gotta wait because these guys are jerks. Bing, 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 blink, blink. I think there is a way. Okay, let's see how much Robo can heal this time. Phone should help you out what you need to do on your vanilla run. What are you missing on your vanilla run? What? Oh, are you talking Son of Sun or something still? Okay, let's see if we can get max out 999 heals. Okay. 515. So if it's 2,000 per each, right? So technically 2468, right? 8,000 damage, and Robo contributed 5,000 damage to that. That's interesting, right? I find it interesting. Yeah. Wait. Let me tell you the same advice you can get good. Just kidding. Hey, cool guy's here. Welcome, cool guy. Good seeing you. Welcome. We're having a good time here. Yeah. So not gonna lie, you deserve that one. I know you were like, you told me to get good, and then you saw my Lavos fight with Chrono solo, and you know I'm just not a pretty face anymore, right? I know what I'm doing. I did do a pretty good, like, I got really lucky with a Jets of Time, seed, and ended up doing like a level 25 Ayla, like Ayla and Luca Firewhirl seed. I think I had a third character, but it was like I was level 25 or something. It was something crazy. And he's like, I don't even, he was like, I don't even think we've had that low of a level complete a seed like that. I was like, I did it, man. I did it. I felt very accomplished. You never thought I was a pretty face? Well, you're missing out, man. Okay, so, I mean, I was like under the assumption this right side. Can you just hold down the buttons? You could probably hold down the buttons. I just always forget which buttons. I don't know if you need to press those ones, to be honest. Ooh, we got a red mail. At least have your wife to think about your face. Yeah, that's right. I mean, that's all that matters, really. As long as she can put up with this face, that's all that matters. A crisis on. Full ether. I'm on the West Coast. I think everybody else is not on the West Coast. But you're northeast. Nice, nice. All right, did get that one. And apparently Blue has a friend that lives up in Washington State. You know what? I forgot to get my drink, and I'm thirsty. But you've seen Twin Peaks? All right. 1 sec, guys. Let me get my drink. 2 seconds, or 10 seconds, if that. All right, and pop. Okay, I'm back. I left you guys with the alarm sound because who was it that said, let's just have the alarm sound play? Oh, building a PC around a mother brain. Not around a mother brain, but... Whoa, whoa. Almost 1,400. It's a nice alarm sound. It's a nice boulder. Boulder, yes. It's like that scene in Shrek. Yeah. I like that boulder. It's a nice boulder. Smack. Dino tail. That does nothing for me as far as that goes. I guess we could check there again. You didn't know until much more recently that Shrek was made by the guy who starred... You mean Michael Myers? Okay, this is a little iffy, though. Interesting. But I can't do anything with this information. No, 600. And Charlie Murphy voice donkey. Charlie Murphy. Charlie? You mean Eddie Murphy? Yeah. All right. I'm digging deep here trying to think about this seed. Did I like it? You know what? I don't think I actually fully watched his Dr. Dolittle. I don't even think I watched the Robert Downey Jr. one either. No character. I did like Nutty Professor. Yikes. Okay, we're not in a good scenario here. Ooh, he gave us prism specs. Fancy. Oh, man. Okay. Do I still do vertical streams? Oh, no, I stopped doing it. I mean, I have it set up right here to change it. Should I do that? Do you need a vertical format for some reason? It was doing nothing in particular, because the views just went. That stopped getting a ton of views. But if you want me to stream in vertical format, I can do that too. Still. Chrono layer should not have anything. I mean, we could do it just for the lulz. Oh yeah, we don't need to go check these because we did. Oh, you just wanted a reference? Oh, okay. $45,000 G's. Ruby gun. Too high. Oh, I can't run away. Forgot you can't run away from this fight. Did you? My dab pen a little too hard. I don't even know what a dab pen is. Close, but no cigar on that one. You live on the East Coast. Of course you know what one is. I live on the East Coast? No, I live on the West Coast. Flee! West Coast, that's what you meant? Oh, okay. You mix up East and West? How dare you? Well, well. So, like, Tyranno layer should do nothing from, like, 0. Like every state on the West Coast has legalized stuff. I know. Tell me about it. Like people, so we live in apartments, right? Well, there's, even though the state allows it, there's not, it's not legalized federally. So people are not allowed to smoke in their apartment, even if it's just regular smoke. In this one, West. Yeah, in West Coast. West Coast. But yeah, people try to smoke weed here all the time. And it's like, you do know that even if it were not in the apartment thing, like when you sign the lease, you're just not allowed to do it because of that. Because federally you can't. There's something. I don't know. I read it from whatever our apartments decided to publish or to say. But people signed a lease and said, no, we will not smoke in the apartment, and yet they try to. I think there's a store right across the street, by the way. Although, yeah, there's no way. I'm a strange one. I don't like doing those types of things. I don't even like drinking alcohol. Yeah, I remember you talking about that before. What is this one? You go around, up. No, I went up too early, I think. I'm doing this just because it's an ape. Oh yeah, and I gotta switch her fist now. Forgot. Are you aping? Serious? Sure I am. I don't know. Risk of injury or something for the job. Yeah. It's probably those things where it's like you can experience it a little bit, but then you're right. Like Phone mentioned, maybe it's just not fun anymore. I could see that. More anxiety than relaxation. Oh, that defeats the purpose. You're supposed to be more relaxed with it. It's relaxing while helping you focus. Oh, he hasn't lowered his defense. Mushrooms, though? Interesting. Man, you guys talking about things I don't understand or don't want to touch. Magical gift of the earth. I mean, I like eating the mushrooms on pizzas and on other things in a casserole. I had a boss who'd always tell us about stories about things he would try. So it's definitely not a new topic that I've heard about, but yeah, I've never experienced it. But there's always pros and cons for it, right? I mean, get it out of your system, but don't get addicted. That's what I say. We need a 420 Karnoth shroom trip / rando stream. 2 hours in, he stands up and goes outside and leaves it running for the next 6 hours. Oh my gosh. You crazy. You guys crazy. Probably. I don't know. Comes back. And yeah, sorry for the break, guys. It's only been like 5 minutes, right? Yeah, I don't know how I would handle it. But, like, I really, really don't like anything that messes with my mind. So doing those types of things is, like, way in the back, way would never happen. And so I fight it throughout the entire time. Oh, this is definitely not good. Oh, that's right. I forgot to pick up the gate key. That's what was missing. I was like, I thought I had gate key, but I always forget to pick up the clone. I always do the Beckler check and go like, oh, I got it, guys. But yeah, okay, that fixes it. Let's do the easy stuff. Or actually, it's literally just Ozzy's fort. We're not back on track. Oh yes, we are. We're back on track. No, where are you? So we can backdoor here. Another backdoor Protodome seed. Just saying. This is wild. Another backdoor. The second backdoor Protodome seed I've gotten in like a week. Yeah. Yeah. A Magus. Yeah. I mean, I am having fun. Oh, his fire 2's worse, and that's like what we're really hoping for. Burst Ball's good, though. Oh, man, Iron Orb actually rolled pretty decent. Yeah, this whole time we were waiting on the Beckler check. Yup. Backdoor Protodome into Medina. Because I completely forgot to pick it up. Because my memory, you know? Yeah, that look. There's another check there. Sunshades. I have 2 swallows. Okay. I mean, I could buy her a Valkyrie, but there's no point in buying her a Valkyrie. Okay, so Denadoro and Cathedral. So I think those are the 2 checks we need to do, unless there's something else here. Magus's Lair. Well, we did pick up Magus, and I think this is an objective. And Residence. Yeah, Magus Castle. Can't get to Zeal Throne. Can't finish Jerky Trade. We'd be at 3. So it's like, Magus Castle we can wait on. Denadoro and Cathedral we probably can't. One of those has either Charge Pendant or Jets of Time. Essentially what we're waiting for. I know, Beckler MVP. And this wasn't even Chrono Sanity. It just one item was, and I'm pretty sure we found the one we needed to. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-la-la-la-la bum ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Regal gown for free, and I bought 2 of those. What a sucker. First, but just in case something happened with this, we're just checking the logic to make sure we didn't mess up and like get another area or another key item in a chest for some reason. Oh no, can't use techniques. Not. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-ba-da-da-do-do-do. Because I will forget if I don't do it here. I got a magic tab. Yeah, that's not. Did I move that over to excluded spots? I don't think I did. I don't think I found it or in the Denadoro section, so I was like, I'm not gonna search for the gold rocks excluded spot. I'm not sure. I don't know what you're talking about. Bum, 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 bum. Man, lots. Okay. A lot of magic tabs. We're kind of splitting. The only reason we're splitting it is because of fire tackle. Or else, I mean, I really would pump Ayla up full of magic tabs. Because she has Dino Tail as well. So. Matt? No girl power fight at the end today. No, poor Marl. Did not roll. I mean, I could potentially use her. Unless our last seed rolls it. Ooh. Oh no! Okay, just barely, huh? That speed +3, so... that forces you into those 3 only as party members. Am I here for the Dreamstone? Oh gosh. Dactyl flying. Nightmare Stone it is. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Denadoro, for your nightmares. I could do like those 3 characters. So right now it's not like you can force somebody to... Oh look, it says Rust Tyranno. Apparently we get Rust Tyranno, guys. So, okay, back to what I was saying. You can't force someone to not take a recruit. You know what I mean? is kind of the issue right now. So that's kind of the thing there. Rust. With Rust's bravery and Tyranno's knowledge, the two become one. They fused to Rust Tyranno. So yeah, so I can force it. Like I can force myself to do that. I can for sure do a girl power seed. There's nothing stopping me from going like, okay, I totally can get this. I can totally do this seed like this, right? But it's just a matter of like, I just have to set my own expectation is don't recruit anybody. Like the Chrono only seed, that's what I pretty much did. I made sure that I took out spots specifically for it, for certain things. So it kind of like was definitely okay after I did do that. And then with girl power, it should be a little easier. You just have to take care of you have to manipulate it a bit. You have to set your objectives up to where you have to do it. Pink new % mode? Oh man. I guess the issue would be experience points, right? To the pink new. Man, it's been forever since I've done that fight. I completely just double everything. I mean, the problem would be is like once your scaling gets over like what is it, level set? Like, what did I find? Like, level in the 70s, like Lavos almost becomes impossible, or Lavos becomes impossible. As far as enemy level scaling, or start level 99 and try to build a part. That's true. You could do that. It could be a loot hunt. So, like, if you start level 99, do a loot hunt sort of thing. You can just leave everybody, like, max scaled, right? I mean, you don't even need to really scale it. I guess the only thing scaling would do, like if you are at 50 scaling, then yeah. Yeah, because all you need to do is put the starter at that and then just have scale to leader. You don't really need to force anything else. What would Cathedral do for me? Nothing, I don't think. Can a 99 party beat 99 scaled enemies? You like to think so? HP caps at 30. Yeah, but it overflows, remember? It caps at 32, but it overflows back down into lower numbers after it goes through that. So, there's like literally... That's what was causing issues. Like after 70-ish, Lavos's HP went from like 32k to like all the way back around to the, or like went down to like 1,000 or something like that. So if you do it too high and their HP scale's too high, it's just that. So you're gonna have to force bosses to be a specific level or something. Or I don't know. I don't know how it is. It has to either loop around again to then be 30,000. 80 twin bosses. Oh, if it's fixed, then that's awesome. There it was. Hard to say. Lab rat stuff. Yeah, definitely. Could do that. Yeah, you'd have to test it out. You want to fight Pink New? I guess I could just go to Sicilian's? No. Wait. Interesting. Each round they get more health, but at a certain point they go past the 32-bit integer limit and creates a scenario the zombies have super low health every other round. Like one-shot amount of health. Yeah. Yeah, so phone, if the overflow thing is fixed, then it's definitely possible to just max scale everything, max level. Definitely got a lab rat it. Where was it? No, it was down here. Definitely a roundabout seed. And we still have technically Denadoro. Man, this is just a mind boggles. Okay, let's just do this. Maybe we'll get another shelter. Oh, okay, we're here now, and then we can figure. Okay, two entrances. It's like if it's Denadoro, that's just mean. Terra Cave. Where is he? There he is. No reason to do Mount Woe, but we're gonna check the shop. I mean, there's no reason to check the shop. I don't know why I'm doing. Well, I mean, oh wow, we can juice up on magic tabs. Why do I have 3 gloom helms? Ba-da-doo. Okay, you can still have the brave sword. Yes, we just did that. Screw it. Let's just give them all to Ayla. You should be... Might be able to fix Marl. Marl doesn't need... It's not about magic tabs for Marl. It's about... It's not about that. It's her modifiers for... I mean, Ice 2 rolled really well. Did y'all hear there's going to be price increases on the RTX 5090? Computer parts increasing in prices? That's nothing new. I just assume everything's increasing in prices. Yeah, the only problem with Marl is just her, you know what? I had a feeling that this was going to bring me up here because I think this was this and then the future were the only other places it could take me, so... Shoot. Don't... It's either Denadoro or Mount Woe. Let's... Man, let's... Okay, fine. Fine, let's... Or no, not Denadoro. It's either Cathedral or Mount Woe. Let's do Mount Woe. Let's... Woe it up. Woe is Karnoth. That's right. Worth. Gotta make elixir. Oh, son of a son. Son of a nutcracker. Wait, I don't have any cheese mechanics, do I? I do with Magus. I do with Magus. It is Magus's turn to shine. I tag someone else in? Yeah. And it's over. Magic 8 Ball makes short work of this. Yeah, that's why we found, like, Singing Mountain for Death Peak, and then maybe Scala theme here would be nice in the background as we're going up the woeful mountain of Mount Woe. Did it cut out for you guys for some reason? I'm spinning. I mean, I see it here. Are you guys good now? Can you guys see me? For a moment? Okay. Okay, it's back for you. So I didn't have any dropped frames if something weird happened. Okay. Because the internet is really, really great. Oh, you heard something about two-tone before it was spinning? Maybe I invoked something. I was mentioning, like, I was trying to, I think I left a comment on his video or something and saying, like, Daltonized Magus is the way to go for, or to cheese strategy for it, or maybe I mentioned it in Discord. I don't remember. But I was like, that's the main draw of Daltonized Magus, right? Is like, you can use this Iron Orb for some really interesting tactics. I just want a boogie to boogie. It missed one. Once you know that, Dacus is the only way to go. I mean, Magus is still super powerful, right? He has great modifiers. His Dark Mist can roll highs, dark Matter, and everything. So he has some good rock triple techs. So Magus is a powerhouse all in himself. Sure, you don't get the... I mean, you still get Black Hole to potentially cheese a little bit of Son of Sun. But yeah. It is... Iron Orb is really nice. Especially when it rolls pretty high. Price is on. Okay. There's only two things that can help us. Charge, Pendant, and Jets of Time. Because Commons is nowhere to be found. And I think like almost all our transitions are done. Is this even randomized? I guess this could be another move that could be added, you know? That glitch reset the seat to normal. I know. I transitioned over to a normal thing. I'm playing regular Chrono Trigger now. Some kind of seashell boulder holder on. I know, good old Giga Gaia. All right. So let's hope for that. Otherwise, we got to go through Cathedral. Kind of a 50-50 here. And it could be that, you know, Jets of Time is here and Charge Pendant is in the other one. Well... They're trolling me this seed. They're making all the bad choices for me. Backdoor Protodome. That's up in the sky. I'm trying to remember our portals. No. Oh wait, oh yeah, that's Magic Cave, that's why. And guess what? I have to do this journey again. Oh, there's 11. Oh, that's the quick way through. Guardia Force to that one. I always forget about that transition. And then... Boom. Let's do it. Let's do it. I left enough for to buy one at least. So back to Phone's idea with the new pink new. If it's going to be a hunt for items, would it be better to start off with like just all the key items and do like key item checks, or create or actually no, you don't even need to worry about that. Like still leave your key items, still do the journey, but instead use the good spot stuff, I would think, for your gear. But I think that I was thinking like in particular it might be good to put them in key items, like all your good loot, so that it's actually in the seed, unless you leave everything vanilla. We'll see if Chrono's here, because Chrono could be... Chrono Trial. I was like, I forgot for a sec. Oh, look, we got all the people. Unless this is somehow like a 24 MP spin cut seed, I don't foresee us using him. Full roster. I said something. I willed it into existence. Hold on, hold on. 16 MP though. Jeez. This could change things. I really should have brought his rainbow sword, huh? Let's see if I remember to come back in here. Mega Elixir. Hardly knew her. I am lucky that I have a couple revives. That's another thing with full random shops is maybe no revives, maybe no shelters. Good luck. Resource management is definitely the big issue. Finding good gear, no, not an issue at all. I don't think... Man, I always forget Gatling Kick. Lightning 2, Fire 2. Ba, ba. I'll save the shelter. The toadies want to give you give me a hug. I know they're super excited. They're dancing, going, bouncing back and forth. Oh, poor R series. Let's test out spin cut. Or not spin cut, falcon hit. Okay, definitely not worth it to do that. Ow. Yet another prism helm. Yeah, charge pendant or jets of time. I can't think of anything else to do. Jets of time. Because like it's literally the last check. Last check. Hey, I got a magic tab. The Jets of Time, it allows me to get flight by going direct from the Blackbird. And my epic, because I have no epic. Bad luck in the seed, yeah. Oh man, it happens more often than you think. I mean, with these settings, I mean, this was not even Chrono Sanity, so it was like, ugh. There's also a thing to be said about the preserved spots, too. So when you take out... This is... So, in normal entrance rando, there's preserved spots. And the preserved spots shuffle all the dungeon entrances, or, like, key item locations together. Meaning, So if you go to Cathedral, it's going to be typically a key item area. Whether that's, you know, whether that's like Tata's house or Denadoro, they're mixed amongst each other. So it kind of makes it a little easier to go through. I've noticed just a bit of craziness. It's just when you take out the preserve spots, it's interesting because it didn't feel like it was going to be that crazy, but it ended up being crazier than I thought. But yeah, it's hard to follow sometimes. Oh yeah. Like the logic gets pretty brutal on these ones, as we saw. Cathedral, my last check, which I needed backdoor protodome, which is not usually a typical thing you would do, which needed gate key, which because I needed 4 characters for end of time access in order to get that. That's the full routing to it. That's not a normal path you would take to get a flight. The good news is it's Jets of Time, so meaning we don't have to get flights by getting Charge Pendant to go to Keeper's Dome and trying to find commons, which could have been a thing. It's not CTRando, it's the Rando-Dalton Imperial. More like Rando-Dalton Imperial. Doesn't even know his own name. Heckler can always be heckling. Indeed. I agree. I concur. And so, yeah, and the other reason the other thing is, like, that's why I keep the full tracker up, because the right side of the tracker shows you bosses, and then the last 2 rows are additional checks that can be done. Like, you know, did you check your lean square, Beckler, your snail stop, Melchior Hut? I have seen Catch Me Can, yes. That's why I say, do you concur? I concur. Okay, so Lab 16. Probably not useful. We are looking for, because we have Magus Castle, we're looking for Xenon Bridge, and if we find Zeal Throne, we're golden. I mean, if we find it, so we have enough of these stuff going on to where I think we have 2 Jerky. Yeah, we have 2 Jerky, so we might as well search for Jerky Trade, Xenon Bridge, and Zeal Throne, and that'll give us 3, and we can immediately crash into. Now, we also have End of Time, so we may not even have to do that. We just go to Lava through that. So, honestly, it's whatever comes first. We'll start with 12,000 BC access. Funny enough, none of our transitions got us here. And there's Jerky Trade. And then we want to do something quicker than Magus Castle. A Geno Dome. I'm going to mark it just so you guys can see the entrance tracker afterwards. Hey, we did get our Dollar General. Look at this market. What? I mean, I bought a bunch of magic tabs, so. There it is. There's Xenon Bridge. Yeah, we rolling now. And you know, entrance rando, that's always the thing. Depending on your objectives, either sometimes you find a lot of objectives early on, but the problem is you either can't get your end of time access or you can't get your flight to go to Omen, or you know, so it's like you got your 3 or 4 in and you're like, what do I do? And yeah, it do be crazy. Oops. How do you skip phase 1 Lavos fight? Is that no? That's the time gauge. So once you get 5, like typically we leave it around 5 objectives. So you crash the epic into Lavos. So when you're changing times, you just go to 1999 from there, and you skip phase 1. Bucket, you just go straight to the first phase, which if you're ready enough for anything, it's just like it's pretty easy to get there. Drat. Dragon tank, what are you doing here? Well, I mean, I could use... Question is, do we get quad 9s with this? Almost 9,400. Poor Dragon Tank didn't even know it hit him. I wonder if I should, no, Tricky Trade's fine. I was wondering, like, should I just go and try to find Zeal Throne? Zeal Throne should be super quick. I'm trying to think of, like, any other benefit to that, but... I mean, it would skip Lavos phase 1, I suppose. Let's do it. Let's crash the Omen. We'll crash the Omen. Crash the epic into it. Let's find Zeal. For content. We're already over 3 hours. I checked both these, right? Yeah. And then our curiosity can be satiated as far as, like, what's in the future. Future! Oh, that might be, Oh, it's just Sweetwater. I was like, that might be the trading hut, but it was not. I'm gonna mark Sweetwater. I use Robo's ribbon to mark those things. I know I could use like the other symbols, but yeah. And that's probably the residence. Oh, there's Lab 16. That's probably the residence we care about. In fact, yep. I didn't jump back into Cathedral to get it anyway. That's only because we found Jets of Time. I was like, ooh, let's get new shiny. Okay. Truce in. There's hunting range. All right, there's Zeal Palace. Oops. Because now we have good luck because we scratched a news pack. There's the Masamune. Well, now I have Magic Cave access. And now we could go to Cyrus's... No, we can't do Cyrus's Cave. I don't have tools. Oh, what a fitting thing. The last objective is killing Dalton. He's Smitty today, Mr. Dalton is. I see you're Smitty right now in the YouTube chat. There we go, $19.99 added to Epic. So yeah, doing Lava's Phase 1 probably would have been quicker. Let's finish this. First seed down. And then, yeah, then the next seed, on to the next one. Solo Magus, which we'll have to see how that goes. Bum, 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 bum. Are we really going on? Did you say going on or going in? Kinky, yes. I think we're good. I was just trying to think if I wanted to change anything in particular. Boom, boom. Oh man, of course, of course. Ow! She's still recovered MP from shooting Ayla. Oh yeah, Fire Whirl, I gave Ayla steroids. I am not living by example. Gave her game Genie codes. Psh, if I gave her game Genie codes, it would be quad 9s all day long. He had moon armor, a silver rock, and a wonder shot. I'm just saying, he was stacked. Okay, our one attempt at the menu glitch. Oops. Not the quad 9s. Oh, man. I got to dig up that seed where before quad 9s were fixed. Dream Seeker plus Dragon Tier were 100% crit rate and quad 9 weapon. It was like it was silly. He's probably... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, he has the most magic defense out of everyone. We'll just kill the middle guy. I don't feel like dealing with a half HP. I mean, we're going to use the Mega Elixir pretty soon here anyway, so. Chill Lavos fight. Never mind, I didn't even need the additional Mega Elixir. All right. We'll take a look at the entrance tracker really quick while it's flashing. Okay, this is how crazy it was. So you see all these lines back and forth to 600. There's a lot of access to 600. That was too easy. I know. I mean, that was because it went on so long. But yeah, there was a ton of transitions to 600. It got like crazy over here. But yeah. Oh, hey, Azure Kale. Welcome, welcome, Azure Kale. It seems like there's none in the... Oh, yeah. There's nothing in the future. Nothing going over in the future. Everything was all here into 65 million. And we did have our 12,000 BC, our Algeti portal thing. Or not our last village right here. But that was like... That was it. 12,000 BC was also non-accessible through transitions. So, yeah, there was that as well. Everything was in 1,600, like transitioning back and forth. And there's the way you had to get to 6 million or 65 million. Yeah, 2,300 completely ignored. Boats of Time got us there once. And the Boats of Time is down in Sun Palace, if you can see right here. So it was literally a dead transition. So if there's any other additional transitions, like it would have been from the future to the future. And I think I got most of them based off the numbers I'm seeing, you know, 13, 14, 15, or 14. So there could have been a maybe, I'm trying to think if there's a Lab 32 or maybe. I don't think I saw the end of that, or I forgot to mark it. That would be the only other transition there. And I got the bite key after I got that. Yeah, the seed was super long. It was ridiculous. Super ridiculous. And now we're going to have another long seed because it's going to be solo. Unless we get super lucky. And solo Magus. And also... Oh, hey, thank you, Azure Kale, for following. Always appreciate that. All the Rando-Dalton Imperial stuff you can ask for. 3.5 hours long is nothing to scoff at. Yeah. Blue, you were still there for that 4-hour seed, so you understand how crazy these get. I was at my wit's end on that one. I think I've blocked it from memory because I don't even remember why it was 4 hours. I'm gonna start Soul Magus like right after this. We're gonna I'm gonna let Too Far Away Times play, which means I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, and it's gonna go right now, right meow, like the cat did. So we're just going on. That's torturous to watch. I don't want to imagine what it was like to play. Solo Marl? Oh, you should have seen it. You should have seen my 1 seed. I don't even know if I can talk about it. My first attempt solo Marl. Solo Marl is easier than solo Luca, by the way. I'm just gonna let you know. At least that's what it was like. So solo Marl, first attempt, I got to Lavos 3, and it was like, I think my second time. I think first time I got really trolled, and then I was like, okay. I mean, it was getting late too, and I was like, I was at the end of my rope, so I went there, and then I started fighting, and then Lavos 3, right at the end, or like as it was getting closer, he hits me for the exact amount of damage I needed to die. Exact amount, like not even, it was just like, yeah. Does Kino share Ayla's palette? Oh yeah. Kino shares Ayla's palette. Kino shares Ayla's. Gaspar shares Robo's. Save points are determined by Robo's eyes. Beckler shares Marl's. I think I named them all. So those are the ones that end up sharing. But yeah, so if like, I'm so used to red save points now that when I see another stream and it's like, why are their save points not red? I'm like, oh yeah, it's because I have Terminator Robo still. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Pendant. Oh, that's right. Pendant is Marl palette. I forgot about that one too. Thank you, phone. Phone's great because he's like my backup. He's like my memory. So I mean, look at the bosses that we didn't do. Magus Castle, Geno Dome, Eris Dome, King Trial, Chrono Trial, obviously Black Omen and Ocean Palace. Is this no, we did find Magus. We found every character, so it's definitely not Human Glen. Phone's my RAM. Phone's got access to my RAM. Yeah. And key items, we almost did. We were only missing a few. Run back? Yeah, we're gonna run some solo Magus next. Hopefully, and this time it should be Chrono Sanity entrance. Welcome, Sunpunk Music. I do love this. The best ending with Human Glen. I mean, this ending is the best ending anyway. So just because you get to faraway times. Any ending that gets you to faraway times is awesome. No, Sunpunk is here at the perfect time. I always feel like my first one is warm-up seed so people can start coming in. Second seed is going to be the highlight seed. All right, guys. I'm going to use the restroom. Dagus. I did do Dagus. Anyways. I don't think we've done a solo Dagus. So I'm going to use the restroom, make sure I'm topped up on drink, and I'll be right back. And then we solo Magus. Solo Dagus. All right, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, so as Phone was mentioning, it's like yeah, there's no official soloable one. It's kind of manipulating everything so that it fits into a way for you to finish it properly. It worked with Chrono. We got lucky. This should work with Magus, but the thing is, you still have to set objectives. You can't just have random objectives. Or if you don't necessarily need to, but what you need to do, yeah, you do need to set objectives, because regardless of it, even if you say, like, you have access to everything in the beginning, you need access to flight and, like, your end game dungeon. So there's a couple ways you can do it. Either you set your objectives, or you grant yourself flight in the epic, and probably most of the time gauge, right? And then maybe even grant all objective rewards. And then you're just hunting for gear and you go for solo mode, right? That's like a quick and easy way to do it. Or you kind of try to go and still do this key item hunt and everything like you're like a normal seed. And you kind of do it that way. Like you just have to manipulate all your settings to do it that way. It's interesting to do, like, because you have to know the game, you have to know like all your stuff really well. All right, so here we go. I mean, hopefully I rolled this right. So we'll see. So the objectives I chose were, so Denadoro boss, because, you know, Magus needs to stop Frog from getting the Masamune, right? Xenon Bridge boss, because, you know, he's in a redemption arc. He wants to make sure humans live, not mystics, because he's Dagus. Boss of Mount Woe, because, you know, he's got to trap he's got to make sure to check on what's his face, Melchior, stuck in the ice, and then defeat Ozzy because he's cleaning up his you know, he's turning over a new leaf. Use a ruby knife. So Ocean Palace, because, you know, he's got to run through and get to lava somehow. And then or, you know, fix the timeline. And then yeah, clear. Oh no, did I forget to I did. Let me see. This is an easy fix. So I have the setting file, so let me fix this. I literally forgot the one thing that was actually important. I overrode it. Oh, that's why. Give me a second. We're still doing it because hold. Yeah, whoops. The one thing I forgot to do was the most important thing. Use the Plando piece of this. Okay, so yeah, I accidentally deleted it. So Magus is going to be our starter. I don't need to worry about Cathedral or Castle. Those are avoidable. Don't need to worry about that. I do need to worry about Dactyl. Don't need to worry about Proto. So the ones I take off are Dactyl, Burrow, and Death Peak. Those three could potentially be ones where that. You also can remove the Frog Burrow check, but I feel like it's just safer to leave it none. So yeah. So Luca, it is. All right, so okay, let's see. All right, let me regenerate it really quick. Let me fix my mistake. And then now we'll do make it solo. And burp Dalton bot. So I roll my seats on the Discord so you guys can see what I'm rolling to. Or if you really want to try them, you can. That way you can either experience the pleasantries that I go through or anything like that. Dalton saves the universe. That's right. Boom, boom. Okay. Should be fixed now. Let's take a look. There we go. Look who's there. It wasn't too bad, right? Ding, round 2. Okay, so all right, let's see how long this takes us, guys. For the wheel, I should add the Pokemon Yellow randomizer. The one that you're doing. So the wedge I need to create is new randomizer, and then we need to get like a list of like what new randomizer I should try. So that's kind of like what I would do, because like a lot of the ones that are on my wheel are ones I've run before, so I can know I can run them. I feel like a new randomizer experience will be something other than the random randomizer Sunday, you know? Because then we could just plug it in on Monday, Tuesday, or something like that. Oh my gosh, we got a blurp. Okay, we got burst ball. We can work with this. Iron orb's only 40, kind of a little thing. Gale slash, I think we could work with. I think we can work with this. It's a little sus, but that's fine. You can encounter a Mewtwo randomly. Okay. Sorry, I gotta clear. Chrono's house. How'd you get over here? Ticket office is right here. Good to know. Gold rock. That's just money. Right, reminds you of Dragonheart. I do like Dragonheart. It's been a while since I've watched. Zeal Palace. What? That's a good initial find, and that's hilarious because what do we have? Ocean Palace, but I did not do the Zeal Throne. I just decided to take it out. I mean, you could add it in if you're doing this, but and the reason for entrance rando, why I want to do the solos as entrance rando, is because if I'm setting objectives, I still want to like a random feel, right? Like you can easily. Basically, you're going to easily find, you know your routing if you're doing normal mode, which is what we saw with Chrono, which is fine. I just like being super random and crazy. I think we have a Doom weapon, guys. You crazy? Never. I lost my marbles a long time ago. Good initial levels. And we go. Oh, I gotta mark Fiona. I don't know why I keep forgetting to mark Fiona. Well, I don't need to know Fiona's villa because we shouldn't have to do Sunken Desert. My pot. Oh, okay, we got shelters this seed. Silver rock, so we probably... Actually, let me double check what he has. Nothing we'd care about. Or in north... Oh, so boats are the only way out. We shouldn't need this, but... Doomton solo seed is solved. Let's check where poor is first, because it's 10 gold. What? Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Sorry. Wait, where did my icon go? Oh, there it is. Okay. We on a journey, folks. Boat's only way out? I know, don't spend all my money is right. I luckily have enough. Magus Cave? Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Okay, Mayor's Manor. Luckily we have enough to sell too, Phone. I was making sure about that. That would be sad, you know, like you get stuck on it and you're soft locked because you sold everything or you don't even have 10 gold. Skinny legs. Shouldn't need either of these. Again, we're marking them. Doggo barking. Man, I'm losing track of my symbols. Sorry. I seen it. You done seen it. Kilwalas. Woo! Okay, there's our boat money. I know you've ruined it for me, Vic. Skinny leg Magus right there. Can't you tell from his outline? Rich now, man. I wish I wish that were the case. Things costing 65,000. 400 gold. Now I'm even richer. I'm the richest. You can buy a boat. Magus the shrimp boat captain. Death to the Mystic's enemies. Wait a minute. That's the old me. Is that a Forrest Gump reference? Yep, yep. Spider-Man pointing me exactly. Insert there. Perfect timing for it. Liquid Magus. What's hilarious is that we have not found a main island. We found Medina is like closest to our main island. So we haven't found our main source of entrances yet. There's cross our fingers, Blackbird. We shouldn't need factory, but we have to mark it like we shouldn't, and I say that, but like yeah, we could, and that could ruin the seed, but CTRando Archipelago. Wait a minute, what? Did something happen in the Discord? Wait, what? Angural, did he do something? What? Okay, so we did find our way to regular 680. So we're not going to check those at the moment. I want to check this transition first. With these fringe case ones, a chain of islands. Yeah, I know what you meant, phone. I was hoping. You didn't mean to bait. Well, maybe a little. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, so that's our hub, like to go to 1000 AD or to that. So since I just ended here, let's just start checking these. Lab 16, Sunkeep 2300. Again, shouldn't need, but we gotta mark it anyway, so we know what's happening. Magus's lair, that is an objective. That's two objectives. Wait, no, that's one objective. Sorry. For some reason, I thought Hackern Cave was. Whoops. So we found our first objective. A Gloom Cape. That's kind of hilarious that he has Gloom Cape. Oh yeah, so he could play like Doom with me. Yeah, once Archipelago is good to go, I mean, then for sure. I think there's a lot of like growing pains right now, so, and there's a lot going on, so I'm sure it'll be a minute. Is Hawaii an archipelago? That's a good question. I got no idea. Poor Mayor's Magus is dead the whole time. That's right. So are we just confirming that poor Mayor is Dalton? Or would it be a peninsula? Okay, rainbow shell. Okay. First key item. Why is the state? Got him. This might be actually worth doing right now. Dalton being the leader of porn? Nah, never. Gotta mark Trando. Ruby armor's interesting here. But you're still hungry. We don't care about that one. Okay, forest maze. Other side stuff. I usually put Ayla's symbol right here. I'm like, oh, okay, well that's forest maze. Oh man, lap 32. Okay. Hyper Ether hype. You're gonna be hungry and you're gonna like it, like Magus. There. Okay, resident checking is done. We found the one that we care about. Google says Hawaii is an archipelago. I meant like it, but you're out of it. Uh-oh. Oh, archipelago. I was gonna say archipelago. Okay. That's a new term I've heard. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wow, this guy. I don't want to forget the shields, so we're gonna have them now. Scratch, scratch. He had the Chrono trigger in his mouth. What is that new eating? Commons. Okay, we found we know where one objective is, so we just have to find the other one. Yeah, let's just run through lab 16. And I know Vic wants the rat to steal the epic from us. Okay, let us go. Let's continue on our journey. No epic, if I remember. Yep. Cafe Sunken Desert. This is the cafe we care about. Hey, Magus! He gave me a shelter. It's something I forgot to use in there. And I'm gonna die over that. What was the other one? I already forgot what the other... I'm gonna pour the shelter on his grave. Alright, I'll pour the shelter. Sunken Desert. Neo meaning log, coming from the Latin word. Jets of time. Yes. Coming from the Latin, and ist being the study of. Neologist. Rust, Tyranno. Could be a crisis MP weapon as well. I don't know. Altogether, neologist is a person who studies new words. Clutch. Okay, the way the background... Well, no, I don't have this on random, I don't think. Never mind. I was going to say the way the background flashed might indicate that he might actually be in another spot, or his original spot. Speed tab. Gate key. Whoa. And a magic seal. Photonic's actually kind of hype. Well, we don't need revives. 20 MP crit 4 times with a Vedic blade? What? What? And that'll go nice with your boat? Yeah. Of course an elemental Aegis when I'm solo Magus. Wait a minute. I found an amulet. Who stole my amulet? Reptite layer. Bum, bum. Ooh. Safe helm. Safe helm is... That's actually pretty good. All about that stick life with a manual. You know what? I never learned how to drive a manual. I only know okay, so I turned off all the gifts here because like I just don't know which one is the actual... Green Dream is actually not bad for solo. I don't know which one is actually the reward from Hecarim, but we may not do our transitions. We're just checking these guys out for the time being. Oop. A dragon head. A demon hit and a... Lame. Wait a minute. I'd laugh if this is just... This is the other Guardian Forest. Okay, this is 1000 AD one, so I'm still marking transitions and stuff just to make sure. Oh, this is the other end of lab 32. Regular Xenon Bridge. Okay. And sewer access. Okay. Oh, let me get the tab. Did I get the tab? Every time I buy a safe home, I find a safe home. That seems to be the case. Things are going okay so far. As far as like, we have a really, really good chance for not doing this solo without having any potential issues. Oops. I can just go directly to course 600. Oh, I do have shelter, so like, let's shelter. I think I have a crisis weapon. Based off of like my attack value. Okay. And it seems to be crisis MP. This is what I'm guessing. I was very slow. Okay, well. That ruby armor's already coming in clutch. Man, already got his Rando-Dalton Imperial. The Dagus takes his father's throne. Okay. Man, early flight feels so good. Dactyl nest. Three checks here, but yeah, I mean, it cost me the race not checking this earlier for against phone, right? funny. Valiant on the auto gun. So with Chrono's weapons, he has no, well, like with my new pool of weapon randomization, I ended up taking out 777 damage, and instead I put, or I just let Valiant in. Oh, I got to do this anyway. So, so that way he has access to something like that. Oh yeah, this is definitely Crisis MP. He may literally not need another weapon. So yeah, so in my weapon random pool, I have 7 weapon pools going. So 2 are specific for Chrono, which are his sword, or for all his swords. It was worth it with the speed tab. So that's what I'm trying to work with. Like, what is more balanced? What's that? Trying to get like a good sense of things, because I want if weapons become like this awesome little additional gear piece that does something more, and it doesn't break the game, I mean, I'm gonna run with it. 777 damage though on Chrono, breaks. I mean, even Valiant is amazing, right? And if I find it that like I get a rainbow sword with Valiant and it just is even more OP, then we'll take it off that pool too. Laruba. Who disturbs my... Wait. Gotta name him correctly. The Dagus. Well, we're done resonance checking, that's right. Para Cave. Okay, marked the things. Alright, so Mount Woe is an objective, which means we will do this. It's nice that it's an objective too, because I fight them rebels. Oh, fiddlesticks. Okay, good. His defense isn't crazy yet. I mean, I am only like scaled 13. And Crisis MP should be good enough. We got lucky. A Valkyrie and a Dreambow? Swine Mist. Oh man, I had a missed opportunity. I should make everything Magus battle theme, right? I don't know the hex number for Magus battle theme though. The battles all are randomized to Magus battle. Is it literally just F? Hold on. Now we're gonna try. I'm gonna do this though. Let me take a look. Let me experiment. And if phone is right, he's right. Oh, it's not F? You're gaining. Okay. I changed it back. There's jerky. You can look. Okay. I said F, so I should be able to change it on the fly. Giga arm. Gold suit. Learned burst ball. Getting our techs unlocked early is always nice. Another one of those elemental Aegises. Luca, sorry, it ain't your time to shine. It's the Dagus' time to shine. Especially with a Crisis MP weapon. Some flame or orange, some... Yeah, sometimes it's just the basic, like, basically it just, like, the sprite is gonna, like, freak out on the colors a little bit. Maybe the palettes on particular maps make it glitch out a little bit. So sometimes it changes the color to purple or to, like, something else after you do an encounter. You know how like you sometimes see miss 89? Oh, you can't without temporal flux? Yeah. I can imagine it's terrible to find. Oh, Pearl Edge had Valiant on it. Okay. Keep using the tabs because, you know, just beef them up while I have them. We know we ain't using it on anybody else. Nice getting magic tabs, though. Can we get max magic Magus? Who knows? Stay tuned and find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Golem boss, what are you doing here? Up to 700 damage with a 40 with a 9 on our MP. The more power tabs we get, the more OP Crisis is going to be. Or Crisis MP. So our hope is that, like... Yeah, so 984 for Gale Slash. I mean, our hope is if we get enough power tabs and enough levels, like Gale Slash does like 2,000 damage or something. Or even just a regular attack. Left bit will be easier to handle at that point. Level 60? No, only level 50. Level 60 means I'd have to, like, farm forever. Yeah, forever. Go Beyond plus Ultra. Lean Square. We're going to hold off on Vigil Hat. For now. Oh, both Fist 1 and 2 are available to buy. Heals is going to do nothing, but I'll buy it anyway. Oh, he can't wear the reptite dress. We have a Valiant Hurricane. Oh, if this weren't solo, we'll hold off on it. Memory cap. So, like, there's nothing stopping me from getting Chrono, but we're not going to get Chrono. Gato is Gato. Is this even randomized? All right. Ba-da-bum. We're gonna just check the transition here. Yeah, we're just gonna check it. I'm trying to see, where did I? Oh, that's where I started, yeah. Thank you, Vic. These mutants are flying around. Oh, man. Hyper Ether hype? Dragon arm. Well, that's where I left it. You're not even Rando, Vic? That's mean. He's as Rando as it comes. What are you talking about? You're not Rando, Blue. You darn right. That's right. You tell him, Vic. Fight, fight, fight. Blue versus Vic, go. We're making tomato soup with some Ritz crackers. Nice. Nice. Vic is red team because it's red versus blue. I mean, all right. So you want an elixir? I kind of want an elixir. Curse you! Don't distract me, Blue. Don't distract me. Didn't work. Haha. Oops, oops. I need... We'll take 2,000 gold. Playing kids games for an elixir? I'll allow it. Thank you. Only 2,000 gold. I just have to pick it up eventually. Which I can do right now. I won't forget this time. Yes, always pick it up. I know, I got I can't forget it. All right, let's see what we got here. Trading post? Nope. We could do Cursed Woods. Nobody's here, so we can get the item. Even for safety reasons, the left chest still doesn't have anything in it. Like it's not a key item check. Taken out of Chrono Sanity, so as a safety precaution. I got another fallback just in case I did something silly and I needed to get that character for some reason. All right, who took over my castle? Fiona! Fiona's baller right now. I'm gonna buy the hurricane just to see what I have. I want, oh no, it is plus Doom. It's not Crisis, so I don't need to worry about that. And it's magic plus 6. Wow, okay. That's Saucy Minx, that's right. I love that. Magus moves out. She moves in. Ayla, what you doing chilling there? All right, so yeah, and the more we think about like solo runs, like what did the star site do? Plus 2 MP per hit. That's not bad. What I was gonna say, like the more we think about solo runs, the more options like you can do to make solo happen. Oh yes, that is the CTRando website if you guys want to visit it and enroll your own seeds. Do it, do it. Discord link is also in the website. Thank you, phone. Like, comment, subscribe. All right. Thank you, sir. Yes, like, comment, subscribe if you want. For more CTRando and Randomizer goodness. You refuse? Get out of here, Blue. Throwing you out. Roll your own seats and smoke them. Whoa. Yeah, they're fun, right? Like Bucksay? They are amazing to play. Yeah, don't listen to Blue. Okay, all right, let's continue onward. Funny enough, I do like these videos, and I said long ago. You know, I refuse to play a rando. It ruins the game or something. Hey, I saw you play one Azure Kale. You can't trick me. I've got the best seat in town, but I'm saving it. I got you, phone. Oh, and look who it is. Oh, he's got the best Valor crest. Okay, so we have transitions down here. This was to over there, but we still got transitions over here. Give it to me. Give me the seed. I don't know. I don't got $9,900. Almost. I don't got $10,000. Where are you? You're hoping it was seed? It would have been. Yeah. Don't need wall ring because I just got flea vest. Shouldn't need any magic defense with good old Magus. Norse cape I can't do. No key item there, luckily. This is 600, right? Yeah, that would have been peak if it happened. Would have loved it. There's Denadoro. There's another objective. Where are you, Tata? There you are. That's too perfect. That is too perfect. Dalton's Fort, guys. We found Hazy Fort as well. Oh boy. What the? I can't believe it rolled as Dalton's Fort. Now, let's see if it's double Dalton. Oh my gosh, guys. We got Dagus, Dalton, and Dalton Plus. All in the same place. $777? What? Oops. This is not gonna be easy, by the way. You're not an idiot. It's a new edition, right? So you were thinking there was no Dalton Fort? I mean, you'd be correct. There is no Dalton Fort, right? You can never have too much Dalton. That's right. So Pseudo made it so it's like it's a peek at who the boss is, right? So he just implemented it. I think just today. And I think he still has some that he wants to do. But he did do a handful of them. Or most of them that he wanted to do. Never underestimate the mutant cave armor. Yep, 100 damage with that. This is gonna be. Oh, this is gonna be really tough. Finally, 3 Daltons in the Dalton solo seed. You've been waiting a long time for this? Oh man, and I didn't even plan it this way. Nothing. It just happened. I don't think you can plan it this way. I guess you could turn everything to vanilla spots and then put Dalton in the boss pool and then shuffle. Don't be discouraged if I get Daltoned. Oh, it'll happen. We may be on the struggle bus here for sure. Like 100%, this is gonna be really bad. Hashtag bring back Magic Cave Scene. I mean, Magic Cave Scene is pretty epic, but so maybe it was just too loud. Well, Slash is Flea Plus. Not loud enough. You do make a valid point. I'm really worried about this fight. Lerp is like the worst thing I could have right now. How'd you get in there? Didn't think Dalton allowed girls in. That's not a girl. What are you talking about? That's Flea. That's a he. That's calling that phone every time I encountered a cutscene after not encountering Magic Cave. That's hilarious. That's great. Not enough Dalton. I know, we need all Daltons. Attempt 1. Here we go. We have choices to make. We actually do. I think I know how I'm going to start off this fight. But it's going to be... There it is, guys! Dalton, Dalton, Dalton! Ozzy Pants, Lee Vest. Look at him laughing. Look at him laughing. It's a gamble. It's definitely, this is definitely a gamble, but it might pay off in the long run if I can survive. The battle of the burps and the balls. That's right. Battle speed 8 strats. I know. I was thinking about it. We can do that too. Could be bad, could be bad. Ooh. Burp. Burp strats for the win. And there's a reason why I'm not trying to fire off another one to the Dalton on the right, because he's going to counter with burp, and that does like over 100 damage. Although I guess I could have, I could have just let him, but it's funnier this way. Up, up, up. Oh, wow, the Mid-Tonic went off before he actually died. That's hilarious. Seed can only go downhill from here. Since you're so keen on doing it, suck it. Unless double Dalton plus that ocean. Oh my gosh. You've just cursed us, phone. This was the main event for sure. Whew. Dalton overcome himself. Wait a minute, he was sucked in a portal. Oh, and he was guarding the ruby knife? What more do you guys want from this seed? This is amazing. I didn't even plan this. This is just hilarious overall. That's why, hey, if you want to play this Dalton seed, it's there. Meet me in the Ocean Palace. The only way it could be any better, like you said, twin golem boss. The Daltons were merely a setback. Oh man. I don't think the seed can get any better, guys. This was the best Aussie fort ever. Sorry, Dalton's fort. If only Flea Plus was Kate Magus, yeah. But too bad, like, I mean, you could put Daltons and put random, right, in mid-boss, so you could have, like, multiple Daltons. But yeah, since Magus, Kate Magus can't be in that pool, the best you could hope for is another Dalton. Okay, before we do that, Tyranno layer is a no-go anyway, but we'll mark it. So we want to mark things. So we know Magus Castle. Oop. Oops, all Daltons hits harder when it's accidental. Yeah. Wood Sword has Doom. Ocean Palace. Oh, yeah. Look, we're going to do it all. We're going to do Denadoro, Magus, and Ocean Palace. We're going to end with Ocean Palace, okay? Someone... Bone just wants someone to fight Hard Lavos this weekend. Yeah, there's no way that's happening with solo Magus. It's just too difficult. I probably could have done it in my other seed. What do I get when I flip wood over? Doom. Danny DeVito Mountain, let's get it. RNGesus, please. I know. Then we have to save this seed somehow, you know? We got to save the seed and for future generations to experience the Dalton glory. And the other thing too is, you know, it's even though it's meant to be played, or I purposely made it so you can do solo Magus, you can recruit other people for this and have a good time that way too. So you don't have to do solo. Did I leave it on accident? Let me see. It actually might be scaled Lavos. I could check for you. Or I might have turned it back on. Dynamic scale Lavos equals true. It is scaled Lavos. Mega Elixir. Hardly knew her. No dying to hard lava, but it'll probably be max scaled. Well, folks, we maxed out his speed, so all speed tabs are useless. But it could be a fitting end to the run, yeah. Well, there's your best seed in town, is in Denadoro. People are copying Magus's amulet and just throwing it away everywhere. Slasher too. Darn near killed her too. Toma's pop. Wow. Okay, they're saying let's increase the scaling right before you get to the boss. I wonder if he's crying or if he's just sleeping or what's happening to that bat over there. Mountains are nice. This is the life. Mountains are nice. He gave me a gloom cape. If we find Dalton in plus, isn't he? He's removed from the pool though, right? I don't have it random. I have it shuffled because I was able to keep all bosses in. Am I here for the Power Glove? Obviously, I gotta go play play Nintendo. Bell. It's not Dalton Plus. Ms. Bell. Flashback, you had a Power Glove growing up? Power Glove hype? Yeah, the Power Glove was garbage, apparently. I think my brother got one long. Or no, did he get? Or he bought, I can't remember what happened, but I think we used it for a little bit, and yeah. But it was all bad. Can't remember if Burst Ball does not do anything extra, right? I do have to use like His normal attacks are ridiculous with this Doom weapon. We'll do mid-tonic just to be safe. We shouldn't need it, though. I apparently stole his eye. Now I can have my third eye. Oh, hey there, cool guy. Welcome. Welcome. Good seeing you. Glad you can join us on our solo Magus journey. Prying open my third eye. Yeah. Ta-da. Feeling better? You had a cold? Good. Good. Good to hear that you're feeling better. Getting over these colds for everybody is definitely is rough, right? Hold on, guys. I gotta use the restroom because I drink a lot of waters. Came out to watch you play. Why are you running away? Burb. All right, I'm back. Ooh, you drink lemon and ginger tea? Oh, man, that's always great for when you have a cold. All right, guys. Back to the Dagus experiment. Bone, did you ever find the, I guess it's too late now, for Magus battle theme? Or no? It's okay if you didn't, because, like, Them reptites. Oh boy. It's usually if you exit and re-enter, or depending on what the sprite is, you can see it. Uh-oh. Might be lava spawn or something. I'm gonna play it safe and save. Shelter and save. Why not? Yeah, because we're like, we're even keel with the level scaling. By this time by the time we hit Ocean Palace, we'll be max level. Or, yeah, by the time we hit level, yeah, pretty sure. Could be like Giga Gaia's. Oh, that was. As I was saying it, he appeared. Yes, that crit, almost a 2,000 damage crit. Could you imagine if Gale Slash rolled even higher? Oops, not burst ball. Whoops. Unbelievable. Well, I can believe it, sir. All right, now for the annoying side, where I'm gonna get MP Buster. You must believe it, Blue, with all your might. He dropped a tin arm. That wasn't even the real flea. Oh. Oop. Zeal in Dagus' castle, though. This is a lore-heavy seed that just happened to roll. Only got one elixir? Okay, well. Will killing juggler with poison make it so that's, I mean, yes, that would be the case. But since poison has to be applied after the hit, you know? That's the only problem. Yeah, his health is too... Yeah, that's the only problem. If somehow we could apply poison without damaging. Casual 999 damage in normal attack. That's right. I already know your script, Zeal. You can never trick me ever again. The only time you kill me is when I don't have enough speed or I mess up. You will never kill me like that ever again. How could this be? Sir Dagus. I'm right here. I'm right here. Take a look at that snout. What's wrong with my snout? How about you look at your snout? Hey, Blue. You're a towel. She does backpack collation below 50. Yeah, so her script is before she gets to 50%, it's halation, MP, drain, and single target damage. And then once you get her to 50%, it's halation, single target damage. So yeah, that's pretty much once you know that. And her script resets as soon as she hits 50%. So she can do 3 halations in a row. So you got to be really careful about that. Defender. Darn near killed her. Use Phantom of the Opera. Who be posting a meme? Oh, okay. I've never seen that. I'm gonna have to watch that. No. Another Dagus. I wonder if they can random attack patterns. Anything is possible depending on how deep in the code you want to go and how much you want to do, right? Like, probably the effort to do that is extremely high versus like the return, you know? So it'd probably be a little bit ridiculous to do in my assumption. Well, I mean, I guess the difference is like You're like, all ideas are great. It's just very hard. I still need to rando the books. It's just that some ideas that seem simple, just because the way the game is coded, aren't always as easy, you know? But that's priority. I don't doubt. I don't doubt that. Bucksay. It is definitely priority. Why not randomize Lavos into the boss pool? I mean, like, then what's your goal? I guess what you can say. Like at that point, if Lavos is in the pool, who are you going to fight at the end? And you're going to have to scale him, right? You've abandoned the way of the triangles. I am now in the way of the burp. Imagine if the final boss was the Mud Imp. Yeah. Like, I mean, that's the thing, right? It's with this level scaling, you would have to like infuse a lot of increased difficulty to that last boss. Sometimes it'd be interesting, right? Yeah. This guy did it? He destroyed our world? This imp. Imagine last boss being a normal boss and 2 mini boss instead. Yeah, I mean, what was that? Oh, because I'm only one character. All the, you know, those shadow characters that follow you around, they glitch out. But yeah, I would think like what would happen, Blue, is like it would be a multi-part boss, so you can switch it up with other. You could probably switch those if possible. You could switch it out with like additional bosses or maybe even mini boss, like whatever you could. You know, just depending on how much is being edited. So. I mean, anything could be possible. Like I said, it just depends on how easy it is and how much do you have to recode or do things. If you do Mount Woe with less than 3, yeah, the shadow people, you know, if you get on the dactyls without any, but like with only one character. I'll skip this chest. No, let's get the chest. Wasn't worth it. Hyper ethers are worth it for sure. Yeah, this track is amazing. The sense of urgency is palpable. Yeah. There's like this like... And it's also like very... It's not ominous. I'm trying to think of a good word for it. But it's very well done. It sets a mood. Like something's happening, something is happening. Yeah, this could go perfect in a Doom map. I could see that for sure. Ooh, a dash ring. With thousands of revenants. Oh man. So that revenant map is the one? The birds! Sense of foreboding. Okay, that's a good one. That's the word I was probably thinking of. And I just couldn't use a proper wordage. Bum, bum. I still have no idea how to skip this encounter. Oh, the Revenant map. And like I've seen it done, right? So it's not like I don't know how to skip this encounter. Like there's something on the left or the other side. So you go on like this side, the right side, and then you go that. It is definitely possible to skip. It's just, I think there's a mix of potentially having to switch between walking and running. But yeah, I've definitely seen it skipped. I've seen phone skip it a lot. All right, here we go. Twin Golem bosses. It takes time, and like phone helped me a lot out with this. So, and watching some like his VODs really helped out learning the skips, since he's been pretty much a pro at it. All right. Oh no, it's Flea and Flea. It's double Flea. Little femboy action, yeah. Let's check Gale Slash, how that's doing. 1200. Dalton's got fleas, yeah. Two fleas. Is this even CTRando? It's not CTRando. It's the Rando-Dalton Imperial. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, mine's better. Here's misses. Wind of poison. You couldn't type it fast enough? Yeah. I know. I was like, it was a perfect time to say it, right? So much damage with poison. We love it. Didn't even have to heal anything. Burped them to death. A dragon tier. Dagus, you can handle this. Son, you handle this. I'll be going. But father, wait! This is the Hall of the Mammon Machine. It sure is. Don't die to Lardos. Does that mean I have to try fighting him? Oops. I hit no. Just for you, phone. I kept mashing A too fast. Content, that's right. I will be dying to Lardos. Your connection. Uh-oh. Save your connection. Ugh. Oh yeah. And I wouldn't have the restoratives for this either. Oh yeah, there's zero chance. I have failed. That prophecy is sus? Yeah. Yeah, definitely an F in the chat for that, right? There was no way I was doing that. It's just too much physical damage. I would have to have like... So mid-ethers are here. Worst case scenario, we buy the mid-ethers. Okay, what we're gonna do before we do Lavos is maybe we'll do some shop prepping. And I did not mark any of the markets. Lean Square had some stuff, right? No white mail. Ethers. No. We did get the hurricane. Oh yeah, that was the trading hut. I did get Algetti portal and everything, so they should upgrade, right? Prism dress. Oh wow, this is stacked. Gold stud, dragon tier, gloom helm, Nova armor, Valkyrie, horn feather, fang horn. I don't think I have any of those though. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do some shopping. But we gotta get to our yeah, they packing for sure. That trading post is like, you ready for Lavos? We'll make you ready for Lavos. Yeah, we just can't take this too light. I mean, I guess I think there was nothing. It was all transitions in Hecarim, right? Oh yeah, Mayor's Manor, Magus's Cave. I mean, we had Magus's Cave on top of everything. Man, this seed delivered perfectly. I'm glad we were able to re-roll it. We rolled it live. That's why. The big guys are cut into pieces. And I always forget what enemy. I think it's Alien that ends up doing that. I think. I don't remember. No, it's not Alien. Yeah, it is Alien. Yep, demon hit lumen robe. They did not change. I mean, I didn't mark any like standout places because I wasn't thinking. Hyper ethers are a potential thing. With a seed like this, we're hoping. I think we can manage. I think we could find like an elixir, mega elixir. We usually do, right? Okay. All right, so again, we're just checking for markets, we're checking for that sort of thing. Usually I wouldn't do this, I'd just go, oh, let's go. Come on, hurricane. We're not going to go through transitions. Like that's going to be like the one thing. There could be shops up in 12,000, you know, BC floating continent, right? But we're not going to go all that far out of our way. We're going to see what entrances we can check because there's plenty to check because we got flight so early. So that's what we're going to do. We're just going to check our... Oh yeah, that was Truce Canyon. Try this in future, and then we'll just go. Oh, I didn't find course in, huh? Yeah, the entrance tracker looks completely different than the previous one. Or very minimal. Oh, hey, sewer access is sewer access? What? Oh, there's Death Peak. We could check the one tab. It's always fun to check it. A full tonic is actually nice. So, like, full tonics, elixirs, mega elixirs, obviously. That is definitely a pour in. There we go. There's the other shop. Not a single sale. Oh my gosh, these shops are killing me. Yikes, we haven't had these bad of shops in a while. Well, like, no, let's be honest, they're packing. But we could go through Guardia Castle. So all elixirs are what? All elixirs are mega elixirs in solo. A lapis is just a mid tonic, you know? Or a mid tonic is a lapis. We found the mob. I think that's Blue's favorite response right now. You're an elixir. Okay. Yeah, so this is the boring prep part, but I really... My kingdom for an elixir. I know. If we find an elixir in a shop, we'll be set. Hey, I found the tools. Don't need no more speed tabs. A berserker. Darn near killed her. Oh my gosh, if I had an HP leech weapon, that would be hilarious, huh? With berserker. We have not found the new shop yet, so... 2 feathers. Shield. I know you're hiding something new. We're gonna push you out the way. Ooh, we called it. Okay, well, he was hiding his belt. You want my belt, sir? Okay, I'll stand out of your way. Forest Mace has a lot of items, but... In Hassa, okay. Cross our fingers. Oh my word. Oh yeah, in last run we had, like, they were definitely in a shop. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, we already checked all last villages. Oh yeah, that's right, that's this one. Well, okay. Last ditch effort is 65 million BC. Cathedral. Oh man. I already did try this 3 shops in Lean Square, yeah. And I think these are all. Trandome is that's where it is. That's the only one. That's where we found our mid tonics. And double checking here too. Well, hyper ethers are like our best investment. Scary. Well, because I didn't get a lot of elixirs and stuff. Only reason hyper ethers is because of blurp costing at 19. I'm not too crazy about what's happening with our gear either, but this is going to be definitely a challenge. Huh. No, I have not found a frenzy band or haste helm. Ah, Thoracic Rose, welcome. Thank you for the rating. We are pretty much stocking up and trying this solo Magus run. We're like ready to go. So hopefully something good happens out of this. We'll see. Should be more than enough. He's our golden boy for sure. Vintage Magus for the win. All right. We'll do one more equipment check. But man, this is going to be rough. Finally, I shall destroy you. You did miss it earlier. We did have Dalton and Dalton Plus in Aussie Fort. You know, plus Daltonized Magus. It's almost oops all Dalton going on in here. Okay. Don't need speed +1. The magic +6 plus the doom on this is going to be better than anything I have right now. I don't want to lose too much defense. And I need this. Without further ado, let's try round 1. Does Doom activate with Solo Magus? Yes, it does. That's why I got it on. But it's only for like physical attack in that's pretty much it. I think we only have like one elixir, one mega elixir. I mean, it's enough on a normal run, right? I don't even think I can, I may need to take off ruby armor. Definitely not a lot of damage going out, so... Ugh. These consumables suck, I know. Yeah, you don't gotta remind me. I don't think there's anything I could do to avoid that. Oops. I forgot that. If there's a will, there's a way. Hopefully. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, stop times out eventually, but I'll probably be dead. I'm so slow. I'm stopped. What are you talking about? Yeah, ruby armor is doing nothing for me, so a little extra. I could abandon amulets. For Green Dream. Or crit plus 20 or Magic Seal. It's definitely a tough call. I'm gonna try Magic Seal. 5 more extra magic defense. That I think that'll help in somewhat mitigate some of it. I mean, at least Crying Heavens is gonna be a bit more manageable, but it's definitely gonna be tough. Mitigation feels like the best approach, for sure. GG too easy yet? No. Yeah, so like Orb, here, I'll show you. Orb is only a... So that was 1,300. Orb is about 1,300 too, so... Yeah, the arms will be closer together, just not get frozen. Yeah. I might take a I might actually try to force it to die at the same time. Yeah, I think I did 4 attacks on accident. No, the burp from him. Oops. I hate when it does that. He missed. Soin missed. You think you know a play that could work for phase 3? I'm trying to think, like, I mean, I got Iron Orb for the right bit, right? It's going to do 10% damage, so I'm doing that a few times. Will increase my damage there. Or a quarter, yeah, 10%. If Fletbit is down on Ocean Palace, time worth the boss can't cast invading. Like, yep, yeah. Yeah, that's something I was thinking about too, right? Hey, yeah, if I get there, that's RNGesus for sure. We're just gonna take the dip in power. Oops. Gosh. Why does it memory do that? Oof. Let me see. Okay, sorry. Pressure's on. Yeah, but that's a menu glitcherino, yeah. Amulet would have been Amazeballs. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Immediately starts off with the pimp slap, okay. I don't want to do this, but I'm going to do it this way. Hey, he got a crit. little bit of a breather. There we go. It's gonna be terrible, though. I may have to do this burp. Because as soon as that left bit pops up, he's going to, pretty much, do invading light. That's not good. Throw out something. I don't care at this point. Oh. Man, this sucks. Okay. I think he's gone. Ooh. Oh, okay. Slow on, so that's why. At least that's my assumption right there. I need to do a HP check. Wow. How did we pull through? Oh, that Ooh, that was definitely, that was one for the books. Dalton Bros? That's right. Dagus win. When all odds were against us, too. Oh. I don't think I could have played that any better at Lavos 3. Yeah, G freaking G is right. Thank you, thank you. You never doubted me. I doubted me all the time. What are you talking about? Oh. Wow. With the amount of consumables I had, I was extremely doubtful. And, man, that's crazy. That wasn't easy. No, that wasn't. Back to the days of soloing, you know. Soloing is not easy. It is definitely a challenge. Solo challenge is difficult. Okay, so this is also proves I had, luckily I found a Doom weapon, but say if I didn't have the Doom weapon, I still had burp, right? And it was just a, was I sweating? I mean, I'm not sweating right now, but like, I call it the Rando-Dalton Imperial. Yeah. But even if I didn't have a Doom weapon, I was able to pull through with just barely, like a burp that was only doing like 10, right? Is the modifier. It was still like 17 MP or something like that. Are we going to spin the wheel tonight? After that, we're going to spin the wheel, guys. That after that fully Dalton thing, we'll spin the wheel. So you guys got to get ready for it, okay? Ooh. I don't know what was harder. No, this was not as hard as Luca, I think. Luca was just... Marl was pretty crazy too. Woo! And the reason why like Luca and Marl are hard, Luca was level 64 and I was not able to do it very well. Okay, what did I run last time? I don't even remember. Did I run 2? Oh, I did like Earthbound and Final Fantasy Mystic Quest or something, right? Was that it? You guys can hear the music. Were we gonna... Man, I can't even remember. Okay. All right, guys, here we go. Ready for the wheel? Where is it? There it is. Boom! Welcome to the Rando-Dalton Imperial. All right, so I changed the weights. So we should have the good weights. Okay. So as you can see, like, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest is super low. But yeah, here we go. We're gonna, as always, spin 3 times. And then you guys can either fight over it, or we vote for it, or I choose. 10% chance to upgrade to chat's choice or my choice. But yeah, let's see how it goes. And for those of you that are new, this is a wheel that we do for tomorrow. So all these are randomizers that I've run before, so I'm at least familiar enough with them to be able to run this. So every Sunday, I try to do a random randomizer Sunday. And so this wheel is kind of what we roll today or tonight in order for us to determine what we're going to play tomorrow. And so we do it 3 times. You know, if you can have a vote about which one you want to see. Depending on how many votes there are, either we just do the one that everybody votes for, or we spin it based off of the 3 choices we have and see which one wins. So we'll see. Did new rando get put on the board? I can't remember. Which rando did I do that's new? Oh, we can add that option now. New randomizer. There you go. There's new randomizer right there. I just have to figure out a list or anything or stuff like Secret of Mana. Who said another? Pokemon Yellow is what Blue said. There's other ones mentioned. Now new randomizer could be that we do it tomorrow, or when we just sync the time in, or we do something else. But anyway, new rando isn't a game. You tried 7th Saga rando? No, I haven't even played 7th Saga, or like have played 15 minutes of it. And that's pretty much it. I didn't get far at all. So I haven't even played the vanilla game. I'd have to play it. All right, here we go. So we're going to spin the wheel. All right, first choice is... Gotta make it extra. Okay, Crystallis. That's our first one, okay, guys? Crystallis. There you go. That's your first option. Spin again, I'm sure. I'm sure you guys are going to say, Blue is stealing your lines. That's it, Blue. Go stand in the corner. All right, spin number 2. And we have nice festive music. Is Ceres here? Maybe, maybe not. You know what Ceres is going to say? Oh my gosh, guys. New randomizer. That's our second choice, so we can either do a new randomizer. Suggestions will be taken. All right, new randomizer. I might, with new randomizer, depending on which one it is, we may push it back to a different day. A new rando bros, but if I could, if I'm not familiar with the game, base game, who knows? But anyways, because I would need to research it before, and I don't have a lot of time in between. All right, last spin, and this will be your third option. Oh my gosh, guys, it happened. It got upgraded. Is it going to be your choice or my choice? What? Chat choice superseding? All right. You're voting Crystallis. New rando can't just come in and start demanding things. Think Smallwood. Is that even a randomizer, brah? Okay. All right. So we'll reset it really quick and then load this up to show you the options. Okay. So Crystallis. Okay, so there's Crystallis. Oh, up here. Well, you could randomize that demod you're playing. Oh, what demod you're playing? Okay. So your choices are, you can either choose from that Crystallis or a new randomizer or anything. So either whatever gets a ton of votes, and then we'll tally them up, and then we'll spin it and figure it out. The Pokemon Yellow, that's 1 vote for him. And then how many votes means what the weight is. New randomizer or chat choice is a hard decision. I know, it's a hard decision. So, yeah, if you need any inspiration, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, Paper Mario 64, Donkey Kong 64, Mega Man X1 through 3, that rando. Obviously CTRando, Jets of Time, Final Fantasy 6 Worlds Collide, Secret of Evermizer. Oh yeah, that's one we played recently. Dragon Warrior, Super Mario RPG, Diddy Kong Racing, SMZ3, so Super Metroid and A Link to the Past. A Link to the Past, Super Metroid by themselves, Zalia, which is Legend of Zelda, so Link's Adventure. Zelda 2, Final Fantasy 4 Free Enterprise, PK Scramble for Earthbound. If you guys don't make a choice, like I'll make sure these options are kind of posted, but I'll let it let all the choices kind of bubble up, and then once we get enough, then we'll spin the wheel again. But yeah, all right, that's what we got going on. So, ship 1 or 2, streamer choice. I'll put it down for ship 1. Well, that's going to be an interesting one. I do have it downloaded too, so that's not a big ask. All right, so far our standings are Crystallis has 2, and Pokemon Yellow has 1. And Ship to Harkinian, which is the Ocarina of Time one, has 1. Because, but cute Pikachu following you. So tomorrow we'll see. Feel free to vote up in the Discord as well if you're catching this. But it's going to be tomorrow, so you don't have a lot of time. So through the end of tonight, maybe tomorrow morning, maybe. We'll see. But yeah, maybe we'll post it or we'll put it back up again. Let me see. Let me put these options up there in the Discord while they're talking really quick. Current votes. And there we go. Now we're all set. If I had a cute Charmander following me, maybe. Put a cute Pikachu. Or maybe a cute Charizard? Is Charizard cute? But yeah, we'll do 2 faraway times. Whew. I mean, I could get a Charizard, but would he be following me? In the third town? Okay. Ooh. Is Pokemon Yellow on Game Boy Color? I think that was regular Game Boy. Oh, it is Game Boy Color? Shows what I know. Okay, so it is Game Boy Color. That was the big difference, right? You. Hey, what's wrong with Game Boy Color, Big? All right, you guys enjoy To Faraway Times really quick. You guys decide. Or think about your choices in life or choices for the randomizer tomorrow. Maybe I'll throw some extra... Well, I can't throw extra ones. It's chat's choice. It's your guys' choice. I'll even put new randomizer on there too to see if it rolls. But anyway, I'll be right back. You guys enjoy. It's, you know, another bathroom break. Oh, right. GG too easy? What? No. I mean, I tried to do 3, right? I tried to do 3 on Saturday. I have another one queued up. So I'm back. I think I should have time. Chrono, where were you? Where was anybody? That was only 2. Isn't that crazy? Might be a later night tonight. Although, I am on the cusp, aren't I? Or I could do something super random. Well, I don't know, man. Now you're making me doubt it, because like I'm looking at the time and it is pretty late, huh? Oh no, guys. Well, I have one queued up, but it's going to take a while. I know it's going to take a while because it's our usual one. It's like we did end on a good note. Frog fraction speeder. No, I ain't fast in that. I'm going to forget everything that I learned from frog fractions. Okay. I'm thinking for a second. Trying to think what I could do. If not, maybe we do call it a night. I thought it was less late than it was. No. Level 99 starter pink Specchio attempt. Starter rewards, everyone gets their best weapons and stuff, and all the stuff. I don't know, I'd have to set up the file. Unless you have the file set up. Plus, you know... What happens when you type CTRando in there? Oh, is that me there? Might be. I got nothing. I was just thinking 99 level 8 tech, level with flight and end of time gauge. Rough. Oh, those are logic. Okay. I'm trying to do it fast. Let's see. Dude. Where is... Oh, it's not there. Let's see. I'm clicking things. I don't think I need that, but I'm just gonna put it on there. Ba. I don't think I need those. Beep, beep. Who was here? Oh, Zombor was there. Interesting. In Arisdome. I guess we could do those. I mean, I'm trying to, oh, that's how you can get, like, 2, maybe? Spoilers! I know. I mean, this isn't the new seed yet. Do, 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 do. I should have gotten that. Well, whatever. I wonder if I'm breaking things. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm probably gonna break things, watch. Okay, that doesn't matter. Let's try that. Let's just try this really quick. Doesn't matter. I know this so we're tries. Maximum power. Wave race 64, anybody? Good loot spots. I don't think we need to worry about that. Yes, I'm building it like as we're as this is playing, guys. So I wonder if I should do let's take out some of these. I just try to make like it's just I'm just doing crazy stuff, guys. Remember the water looking metallic? Anyway, I know it was pretty crazy, you know. I'm like trying to oh, that can that'll be fine. And then what we're gonna do is modify this a little bit more and go from there. Yeah, Wave Race 64 was surprisingly like a fun game for me. Like I really like that one. Fourth time it was mind-blowing. I know. And then I'd always play the girl and then always have trouble doing the expert stuff with the girl, and I realized, oh, that's because she kind of sucks to try to win everything. Oh yeah, this is a list of strings, not let's just do this. Yeah, and I would need to read strats again. What? I think I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't want to think too much on that. Okay, we won't think too much on the other stuff. Okay. Now let's see if it'll generate the random nonsense I just came up with. Well, at least see if it does it, and then we'll go from there and kind of like I put a lot of crazy stuff in there. Okay, let me try this. Oh, hello, Mr. Dalton bot. Let's try a Dalton bot generation, because that's last time it worked. But I might need to put like random. So let me see. Okay, yeah, probably need to put random. Just for the time being. I'm not gonna like overthink this. I mean, we get to hear this song over and over, guys. It's one of my favorites. Okay, I think I got a setting file that will work. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. How did I do it before? Yeah, she was no Chun-Li. You know what hurt my heart about Nintendo 64? I don't know what hurt your heart about Nintendo 64. No Capcom fighting games? Oh, man. That's true, isn't it? Okay, let's... I mean, I am going to see if this works, phone. I mean, I tried to pump up stuff and try to do some crazy things. And I didn't do too many crazy. Based it off of FF1R. And modified the craziness out of, or modified it like crazy. So I guess we'll see, essentially. Okay. Yeah, we can close this out. We're not timing this at the moment. Well, yeah, we're not timing this at the moment because we're kind of testing. All right. I was having trouble. It was having trouble, like if I declared someone and I put it was weird. It wasn't accepting me selecting people, so it's random. Let's see if we broke things. What did bro cook up? I mean, we'll see. I did try 99 level 8 techs. How does he have stamina 8 and yet he has stamina max? Wait a minute, that's weird, right? Oh, a Dream Seeker upgraded. 2 Master Crowns. So that upgraded. I don't even know if this is worth. Oh, Shadow Robe upgraded. Oh yeah, yeah, everything upgraded. That's right. I made it like that. Lightning 2 seed, Luminaire. Fire 2. Arrow Hail. It's weird. Look at Chrono. He may start level 99, and even Marl. There's something weird going on. We need to start him off this high. Her magic defense and his magic defense are just broken somehow. Everyone is maxed out. I know. I mean, it worked for Magus. Kind of. I think it worked for Magus a little bit. Not a lot. Like, her magic is fine, 96, right? His magic should be a lot higher. His power is nothing. So something weird was going on starting him off at their M defense. His is 12. His is 92, which sounds right. And hers is 8. His stamina is maxed out for Magus. Chrono's is 8. Power 5. Yeah, multiple starters may be weird. But like Chrono's our original one. We tried to make cheap stuff. Yeah, I got no shot with these jokers. Actually, we would have to get level scaling as well, right? May need to recruit, yeah. We're testing something out. Late night stream. So I think we're just going to test what this looks like, and then we're probably going to call it a night. And then, like, I'd have to push the scaling up. Nope, new is here. Okay. Yeah, these jokers are gonna die. Watch this. What are you laughing at? Don't judge a book by its cover. Watch. Max like 4,000, 3,000 damage. Okay. Yeah, even with like you did 1,300 damage, guys. Dum bum bum bum. Yeah, so 2,000 damage. Well, all right. I win. Yeah, so something's weird with the with this at least. Seeing power, stamina, and everything when you start them off. Why am I losing to a pink new? Well, if only you knew. Okay, one more test that I think I'm going to try really quick. I mean, it should be pretty quick. All right, so we're going to try, I'm going to try, like you said, recruit and see what happens. And either our first guy is a throwaway guy. Or it works like that. I mean, we're breaking things. Bum, bum, bum. Wait. Okay, so we started with just one recruit. We left pretty much everything optimal. We can easily go to Cathedral and recruit, so we should be able to do that, and we can test to see like how the recruits are looking. So either we say like our first person is just out of there, like our starter is not good, which is kind of like, okay, pick your poison, right? Who's gonna suck? They don't love you like I love you. Man, wait. Someone singing? Okay, yeah, definitely. Her magic is maxed out. Her stamina is 84, but her magic defense is terrible. Got it. Okay. It's called maps by yeah. Yeah. All right, so what we're testing here is if we have a max level recruit, what does our next area look like? If we recruit them at max level, are their stats going to be okay? Flare. Rolled low. And yeah, so I tried to make markets cheap. I could probably make it like even cheaper, but all right, someone should be here. Ayla. 4 times crit damage. Bronze Fist actually rolled its original thing. Okay. Okay, so her power is 39, but that doesn't seem to matter. Her magic defense only is 26. That doesn't seem right. Something's going on if they start off at level 99. That these aren't being... It feels weird, right? Especially magic defense in particular should not be like that. It should be a lot higher. So we can't just like... It's a rock throw seed. Looks like you can't just put them at 99 and say, cool, done. They may need to like level up. It's definitely rando. Yeah. I wonder if there's an overflow. Yeah. Probably. There's probably an overflow, and it's probably just like up to a point where it's like, okay, well, we've gone in circles so many times. But it's weird because like her magic is full. Her evasion is 90, which I don't... Does she get even more evasion? I may try the 10 times 10 XP with uncapped scaling or something, see if that's viable. Yeah. Okay. And 10 times is the highest it goes, right? Okay, so we did try. We'll embarrass a boss. You got no idea, maybe? Yeah, 10 time XP with 10 time boss EXP factor. Yeah. Set like it. You can't set an initial level scaling, but you could do first recruit scales to 50, right? Maybe that will help, you think? I want to see how much Tailspin does. OMG, barely does anything. Almost 5,000 damage. That's respectable, right? It's at like a minimum level of 50 and do plus 10 per recruit or something to the scaling. can do a lot as long as you stay ahead of it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, staying ahead of it. Yeah, just try not to get to that, man, it's like when you get to that 70-ish, things can start one-shotting you. Although Specchio is like, I mean, Lavos can one-shot you. I mean, you could also test it with like super-powered techs as well. You got the ultimate CTRando blindfolded. No coding necessary. That is true. Yeah, that'd be terrible. Are you telling me CTRando blindfolded entrance rando? All the stuff. Should have a pink Dalton form at level 51. Level cap is 50. Yeah. No entrance rando? Okay. Oh. That'd be ridiculous to remember. I mean, I guess you could kind of do it with music changes and stuff. Okay, we'll see what our next recruit is. And see how that looks. I should have put flight as a reward and everything, but we did this really, we put this together really quick. Boom, boom, boom. I want the chest first. It's a Dagus! Well, it's a Magus, actually. He's not a Dagus this round. Yeah, his magic being 50 seems wrong. Magic defense 72 seems wrong. His magic being 50 seems, yeah, it seems wrong. It seems like something's happening where it's overflowing, where it just can't. He's the closest one to like being good though, right? Okay. This is what we were hoping for. Oh yes, let me show you the entrance rando. Yeah, this map, we got flight so early we didn't get to do a lot. This is from the previous seed of the Mega Solo seed. Where did I start? I started off here, but I put the boat over it on accident, over Chrono's little icon. There was Zeal. I mean, everything was right here, right? And then boom! This is the first thing we went to. Boom, boom, boom. And that's how you got out. Or you went boom, and then you went boo, woo, woo. So, yeah. I use these check marks to show that, or I was like, okay, I got to check transitions in this area, this area, this area. So that's what those were for. But it's super skimpy, right? By the time, here's commons, and then Blackbird got kind of overridden. Written by someone, or it merges together with something. I can't remember. But anyway, yeah, it was super quick. So, if you were to play this seed, it would be a really quick one. But yeah, that was the entertainer from before. But otherwise, because we got Magus music. Oh, there you go. There's the CTRando website. If you want to generate your own seeds, feel free to. They're awesome. They're amazing. Some presets there. Eventually, someone will make. I keep saying I'll do it. We'll make like P Sanity and C Sanity presets one of these days. But yeah, just feel free to join up. And then the Discord link is in the website, so that's why I just didn't put the Discord link as well. So you should be able to join it through there. But yeah. I'm gonna call that it. We finished, and at the very end of it, we have Magus's music playing. All right, guys. I do appreciate all you for joining up and watching Solo Magus run. It is getting late. Suda said he'll look at stats in the morning. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, we're the ones who usually break things, right? So, our crazy ideas. But yeah, if I get a chance, I'll try the big extra. Yeah, if I get a chance, maybe I'll do something really quick too. But yeah, guys, thanks for joining. I appreciate each and one of you. You know, all my regulars, all you people lurking in the background too. Love you guys. You guys are amazing. Remember, our goal this year is we're going to make it a goal. We got to make a goal somehow. Either it's going to go really, really quickly or not. Maybe we could get to 500 subs by the end of this year. We're only at like 148, I think. So maybe we'll get there eventually. But yeah, have a great night, everyone. As always, we leave it nice and cheesy, even if we see Skinny Leg Magus with his Magus music playing. Hasta lasagna. Don't get any on you. All right, take care. Say Fuzzy Pickles. Okay, you said right before I was gonna hit stop streaming, you said say Fuzzy Pickles. There you go. Earthbound reference. Done. Now I have to say it again. Hasta lasagna. Don't get any on you.